What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here today with part 13 of the Elden Ring playthrough. Man, we've got a laundry list of things to accomplish today, ending with, of course, visiting the RAYA LUCARIA Academy in Liurnia of the Lakes. But first, we do need to go back and close a few, tie a few loose ends. First and foremost, we need to give Raya back her necklace. If we find another Glintstone key, or after we're done exploring the RAYA LUCARIA Academy, we can give Tops our Glintstone key. We need to check on Corin, the incantation, or the monk, I guess, or the cleric, and check out how his quest is progressing. We did obtain a golden needle last stream, so maybe we can speak with Bach and see if he's able to accept it. And then Kenneth Height, I have not found his ass. I'm going to go right back to where he was initially to see if I can find him. He has not been at the fort ever since I cleared it out for him. And then we are going to figure out the secret of Testu's Rise. So, a few things to do and accomplish today, so let's go ahead and get right to it. First and foremost, let's go to our friend here, just east of the Scenic Isle. We did speak with the Blackguard. He's an unnamed Tarnish that has a foul mouth, and I absolutely love this character. We need to go west of that. No, we don't. We need to go east of that, so that we can go ahead and speak with Raya. Raya was a servant of some sort, and apparently the Blackguard took the necklace from her. I'm not sure if he stole it or what, but it was definitely something that pissed off Raya. So we were able to befriend him and obtain it. So let's go ahead and see what happens once we speak with her.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Give Raya's necklace.
Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 subs, baby. Love you so much. We got a Volcano Manor invitation.
Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing, only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old ruins in the cliff, at the base of the valley near the ground. It was I have faith in. I do hope.
Excellent. So we actually already found that. That was the one that linked us over to the Altus Plateau. I believe it was all the way the heck over here. Yeah, the ravine-filled village, and we were able to circle around and get to the Altus Plateau and the abandoned coffin. So heck yeah, already did it, Missy. And again, thank you so much, baby, for the 2 months streak we got here. All right, so I've already done that quest. So now the next thing we need to do is go check on Corin, see what his butt's doing. You know, the funny thing is I don't know where, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember where our little friend went. I think he might be here. Let's go check on Bach. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. Let's go speak with him and see how he's doing.
Seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
So it just gives me the choice to alter the garments, but it does not give me the opportunity to give him the golden needle that we have. We did obtain a golden needle in the last stream. We defeated some, I don't know, some crazy enemy, and we got a golden needle. I thought it would have been something he would have really enjoyed, considering his standard sewing needle was his most prized possession. But maybe we can somehow interact with him a little bit later on, and he'll have a more interesting reaction. So I did try that. Okay, and now we have good old Corin. We can check on Corin as well. But before we go back to the round table hold, let's stop and see what Kenneth's doing. Kenneth's way the hell down here. He's been an absolute jerk this whole time because I've been unable to find him. He was here at this location. Let's go to the Mistwood outskirts and see if he may be there. He never gave us our quest reward, and he never populated. So I don't know if that was like maybe a glitch or something like that. I don't know, but I went and I cleared out the fort, and I tried to return there, and he was not there. I came back here. He was not here. All I see is birds. I thought I saw a human, but let me see. He is there. Haha. You, sir.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Ooh, an Erd Steel Dagger. Let's check that out. Let's talk to him first.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
All right.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
We'll go ahead and pledge service.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
All right.
Right then, I've much to do.
Let's go ahead and go back to the fort. Fortunately, I don't know what happened, but he came back around. So we're going to go to Fort Height. We'll see how everything is going here. Hopefully he hasn't completely ruined the relationships with the demi-humans. He seems to be kind of a hateable character. But you know what we're going to do first is we're going to check out the weapon he gave us, which was the Erd Steel Dagger. Let's go to our melee armaments and see. Here it is right here, the Erd Steel Dagger. It does require 14 faith as well, in addition to 12 dex and 7 strength. So this is an Erd Steel Dagger with a grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by the Erd Tree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, this weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales with faith, and the skill is Quick Step. So yeah, it's got some scaling. I mean, it's definitely descaling all the way across, so not the best, but it's more of like a, I guess, a quality type weapon with a little bit of of faith mixed in there as well. So let's circle around and see what's going on here. Seems quiet, so that's good. I don't hear any chaos. He said I was to be knighted. Uh-oh, hold on, I hear him. Oh, gosh. And they're going to be enraged because it's nighttime, so they are a lot more difficult in the night. You see their red glowing eyes. Let's grab some of this blood rose real quick, because why not? I'm angry. You little bastard. Okay, got him. We got a Falchion, I guess, and a Ruin Fragment. Oh gosh, I bet Kenneth is gonna be dead. All that work. 13 streams later. Put on our lantern. Okay, nothing in here still. He's definitely gonna be at the top then. Of course he would be at the top. He's just that kind of guy. Go ahead and clear out the rest of the area for him. Hopefully he's fine. Okay, good. He's not so bad yet. So how'd those relations go, my friend?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Interesting. Okay, so, now we can go ahead and mark that this does indeed have an NPC on it. It's Kenneth Height. He's looking for a new lord, I suppose, so that'll be interesting. I'm actually really interested to see how that one progresses. So, anywho, now we can go over to Corin in the Round Table Hold. And then from here we'll go to Testu's Rise. And we'll find that last turtle, damn it. That last damned turtle.
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Well, sir, if I give you the prayer book, that's no fun, because now you're going to also just run away from me. I don't know if I need... These are all faith-required incantations, and it kind of sucks because I don't have the cash to just purchase them all outright.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Let's see, we did learn some brand new ones. You know what I would like to do at some point? Because these are all incantations which are faith-based and I absolutely have zero faith. I'm just purely a sorcerer, so I have intelligence and dexterity at this point in time. I don't have the means to learn these different abilities here. Flame Sling and Surge O Flame. So what I'm thinking to do in the next playthrough is I should give all of the prayer books to Muriel instead.
May the Golden Order shine through you. Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
So what I don't like is that our merchant has just left us pretty much. So what I would do in the future, because he's going to move, and he's possibly, I don't know, because most NPC lines, storylines have a good and a bad ending kind of thing, or they can just die. So I would like to possibly find, I think it's Muriel, the up here somewhere, Church of Vows maybe. I do believe Muriel is there, and if the turtle is there, we could give him the prayer books instead, and he can't move. Remember, he mentions his legs. I can't follow you, so maybe that would be the best bet to do next time. So anyways, at least we know. But yeah, now we have no clue where this fool's gonna go, right? So let's see if there's anybody else we can talk to progress their storyline.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
More incantations we already know about. Let's see what Roger is doing.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Nice, we got the black knife print. Very good. Let's see what it does. Oops.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renalla. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me.
Uh-oh.
And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of RAYA LUCARIA. It is the familial home of the Carrion royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. If Lunar Princess Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. Would you be willing to procure it for me? She may have returned to the manor that is her home, the royal Carrion residence to the north of the Academy of RAYA LUCARIA. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
Interesting. What an interesting character Sorcerer Roger is. Let's talk to Dee and just see.
Did you need something else?
Okay, good. Nothing more to say to him. And then, of course, we have our friends over here. Master Hugh and our little friend here.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Who would that be?
I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
That is very interesting. I have no clue who they're talking about.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I'm not dead yet, my good friend. Okay, let's see if we can level up some of this stuff. We can get to, okay, smithing stone 4. Yes, please. We'll continue to increase that. I just need a bit of cash, so let me go ahead and sell Master Q some runes of mine. That should be enough, actually. Oh yeah, we're getting stronger and stronger. We got Keen Hook Claws plus 11. These things are doing all kinds of damage right now. And then we got the Roger's Keen Rapier plus 12. We can bump it up to 13 though. Oh wow, we're gonna actually bump it up to 14. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Our weapons are getting stronger and stronger. Good morning to you, Lena. Hope you're having a great day. Nice. Okay, cool. So she said opposite the round table hold, huh? Okay. I am intrigued. Let's talk to our girl, Fia.
I'm pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
I'm gonna let her hold us to see if we can talk in secret.
Come closer.
Also, I just need a hug.
You are so very warm.
May I ask a favor?
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
The weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
Okay.
I'd like you to find it's a very Then good day to you, my dear.
We are progressing every kind of quest line you can think of. Everybody at the round table hold, NPCs outside of the round table hold. I am excited. This is an excellent stream already. Goodbye, Fia, my creepy little friend. Alright, so now, let's see. Was it... This door is still not opened yet. She said on the opposite side of the round table, so it's probably over by Ensha. There is something on the other side of this wall, though, I can tell for certain. There shouldn't be anything over here, though. This door will not open, okay. And this is where we obtained, I think, a crossbow. Yep, over there. And nobody's over here. They're just making some Estus soup. Okay, so what we're going to do is work our way back up then. Go across to the other side. See if the All-Knowing knows anything about what's going on here. Okay, Roger was right here. We need to take a look at the dagger that Fia gave us, though, actually, before anything else. Let's do that first. It's probably a key item, though. I doubt it's an actual weapon. This is a dagger received from Fia, the Deathbed Companion. She wishes for it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. This is interesting. Okay, Ensha doesn't talk. That's fine. We haven't seen Nefeli Lo in a while. I have no bell bearing to offer. We already purchased these items here. Very good. Okay. Fan daggers. Oh, okay, those are knives, like throwing knives. Ah, for a second, I was like, ooh, are those upgrades? Man, he is surely expensive. Patches is a jerk. Okay, let's see. Smithing stones, we now opened up a permanent inventory of those, which is great. Yeah, we'll just have to hold off for now. Nothing I need, you crazy old ladies. This door is new. Oh gosh. Alright, this guy's... I can't lock on to him, so he's not an enemy. He is red, so he would be seemingly a bad guy. The funny thing is he the Dung Eater? The first dead or something like that? He must be, right?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you not to disturb. Be thankful it is all that keeps
Okay, you grumpy bastard. So at least we have another mean guy over here. I don't think he's like a very strange NPC. He must be an invader of sorts. Trying to see if there's anything else over here that would be of importance, but I don't see anything at all. Maybe we have to have invaded or killed somebody for him to be able to interact with us. But that is another tarnish, it seems.
You. What is it?
Alright, I think we're going to Renalla next.
The Academy of RAYA LUCARIA lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renalla is queen of the Carrion royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
Nice. Alright, so I think I'm pleased with all that. Let's go talk to Roderica real quick and see what she has to say about us speaking with that. I think he's the Dung Eater, is what his name was in the intro. You know, for a moment, I actually thought that the intro was referring to the bosses. It was actually referring to Tarnished.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can hear it from across the howling. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong.
Nothing different. Okay, no worries. So now we're gonna go to Testu's Rise, which was right over here. And we're gonna go find those damn turtles. I hope that I can find all three this time. But I figured we'd start the stream off like this. A little bit of awesome, you know, NPCs and things like that. Progressing some quests. We hadn't visited the Round Table Hold in a while, so you said, you know what? I'm gonna check this out. I have no clue where the turtles are at, so let's see. They may have respawned as well. One of them was over on these cliffs. And then one was in this tree over here. So maybe I already have both of those. There aren't any zombies yet, so that's good. Maybe it's over here. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to actually interact with the book first, and then everything starts popping off. So let's see. Let us see. Seek the three wise beasts. Alright, there you go. Now everything's kind of kicking in. One was here. One was up in this tree, one of these trees. Can only imagine it'll be off the beaten path just a bit, right? I don't see anything over there. They don't seem to see me yet, so that's good. Trying to use the camera to hopefully lock on to something, but I don't see anything there either. We're gonna check every single path here. I swear we're gonna find this damn turtle. Last time it evaded me. It's a little transparent blue turtle. A ghostly apparition of sorts. And I'm trying to find it. Right now, at least the zombies aren't chasing me. That's good. That is a pleasant surprise, but I don't see anything. Oh my gosh. There he is. Okay, perfect. Who'da thunk, huh? So that's at the southernmost tip of the island then. Very nice. Needed to get my bearings. That way I never have to do that again. Let's see. So it's pretty much over by the entrance, I suppose. Not so bad. Not so bad. Let's go ahead and pick up this Roa fruit. And now we can enter. I'm fairly certain we'll just be rewarded with a memory stone, but I'm okay with that. The more sorceries we can hold, the better off we'll be. We've now made it inside Testu's Rise. Let's go ahead and equip our lantern. We'll take the ladder up. And then we're going to start exploring the western and northern parts of Limgrave. I'm sorry, not Limgrave, Liurnia. Turn off our lantern. I don't like the lighting. And this is a memory stone. We kind of got it down. Yep. Okay, cool. We got it down. We already know what the memory stones do. So all of these towers here, guarded by seals, will give us the ability to hold more sorceries. So that's great. I don't know what other sorcery I would prefer to have on at this point in time, but hey. We have space for one now. There should be a Site of Grace around here somewhere we can go ahead and tag. Really excited to check out our newly upgraded weapons. I mean, these things are just ready to be used right now. We've been doing really well and facing off with you know, dragons and different creatures like that, so I'm interested to see how powerful our weapons are now. Let's memorize another spell. We're going to move this one back, and let's see. We have Crystal Burst, or Crystal Barrage. So 23. Oh, I definitely don't have enough to bump up to 23. Okay, that's fine. Carrion Slicer, Bubbles. See, these are primarily like faith-based incantations. So I can't use any of those. Crystal Burst, I wasn't really a big fan of. Got the Swift Glintstone Shard. Crystal Barrage wasn't really that good either. And this one takes too long to charge up. So we could try that and for now. And then at the very end have this one. Okay. So now we've done all that. We can remove this marker here since we've actually found the treasure here. And then what we can do is start heading towards the these areas over here. This was a path pretty much up here. And I could go up here, which I believe is going to be where Renalla's at, where they're talking. Not Renalla, but Rani, I think. But then we can come down here instead. Search all this, find a way up this plateau, and then we'll be in great shape. So let's go ahead and head. Let's see, here. And then we'll start making our way around. There's like some little village or some buildings around here we can check out as well. But first things first, right? Let's just get to that area. So we're going to go to waypoint number 2 first. This is just the way up on the land. And once we tag the waypoint 2, we'll go to 1 really quickly and see what's over there before we turn back around to the southwest. So far, so good, though. We've covered a lot of ground in this short stream already, and I think we just found a Site of Grace. nice. A new side of grace, that way we can just teleport here immediately, which is right next to the map steel. The King's Realm Ruins. Okay, let's definitely check these out then. We'll hop off our steed. We got a Statue of America and a summoning pool over here we can go ahead and activate. Lovely. Invisible Sorcerers, my favorite. Where are these clowns at? Okay, lovely. So they're just invisible, they're not even... Well, maybe they're not invisible, okay. Damn you. Okay, you're dead. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Wolves, huh? Take care of these really quickly. Get some thin beast bones so that way we can craft arrows if we need to. But I want to make sure there aren't any other sorcerers we can just take out. Don't want them peppering us from afar. Another rimmed crystal bud times 8. Those are like from the frozen lands apparently. A variant of the crystal bud that we've obtained in other areas already. Lovely. Where do you guys go? Do you have to turn my back? Ooh, an illusory wall. Would you look at that? Oh, my back. Got some ruin fragments there. That was cool. Literally a path right here and a big guy over there. We'll definitely have to check that out. He looks like he's reading a book, so he's probably a good guy. Okay, but before we do all that, let's check what's over here. There's got to be possibly a cellar and some other things here. We know that the ruins typically have cellars and other cool secrets. I didn't get my flasks replenished, so that possibly means that there's a bunch more enemies nearby. So let's just be careful as we're searching around here. More wolves. Oh gosh, you sir cannot ambush me like that. Uh-oh, is that a trap? Okay. That was definitely a trap I just activated there. You know, I did see a I saw an apparition over on the side near the entrance, actually. We can go check that out and see what he was talking about. They typically complain about stuff like, oh, I almost made it, but I didn't quite make it. Ruin Fragment. Oh, okay, another one. Another genius over here. Glintstone Firefly, very nice. Damn you. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. A row of fruit. Yeah, that looks so weird to me. I'm so glad I found that. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this instead. Alright, that's where we'll go in just a second. Why would it go away? It'll go away. I'll try that again. I think it's because I'm too close to it. Alright, so now, let's keep searching around. I'm glad we found that. That was freaking awesome. We'll grab this regular version of the crystal bud and some row of fruit while we're at it. Check the rest of these ruins before we hop down and defeat a boss. Oh, they're daggers. Okay, that's what that is. Those little daggers there actually are pretty much traps. Let's see what this guy has to say. He says, "Ah, E.G., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance." Not sure who E.G. is. Maybe they're praying to E.G., or maybe E.G. is that big giant thing. I don't know. He looks peaceful though, so probably not. I thought there was another apparition just floating around. Let's see, maybe not. Okay, they're all dead. Maybe that was the apparition I saw. Because I know I didn't make it all the way out here to these outskirts, so. And these are dead already, okay. Just searching to see if there's anything else, so let's go search the western side of these ruins really quickly before we go ahead and drop down. Not a lot of loot. Not in this area anyways, but that's fine. I'm sure the boss will make it worth our while. Not only that, but there's seemingly either a big enemy or an NPC that we can definitely take down if we need to. I don't see any items up there. Nothing crazy like that. Yeah, that's it. So I mean, there's not much to this area aside from the illusory wall, which is like the second that we've seen so far in the game. So I'm glad we've been actually finding those. That was just the floor looked so weird to me. So when I slammed down on it, it was almost transparent. So then when I slammed down on it, it just came right through. So pretty neat. But that is of course in the King's Realm ruins. Let's go ahead and see if we can defeat this creature here. It's a Royal Reverend. We've defeated one of these before. Shouldn't be too bad. Didn't time my dodge right there at all. Nice. Kind of whapped in the face again. Ooh, I am not timing my dodges at all. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna die here. Okay, Royal Revenant. I'm gonna take you down. And get my 5,000 runes back. We're going to the Stake of America. We're gonna jump in and kill this dude. I'm gonna drink some water here. What a jerk. Okay, so let's try that again. Back to the King's Realm ruins. It's got to be a more direct path. Let's see. So I think it's just up here and to the right. Okay, these guys. Herba. Not over here. Oh gosh, not over here. Boy, I see you running, sir. You're not sneaky. So where the heck is this place? There it is. Off I go. Let me kill this guy first, because he's just being a goofball. I can see you. You're not stealthy. Let's just kill this guy the old-fashioned way, shall we? Got a nice punish there. Gotta love that. Poke, poke. Goodbye. Enemy fell. That was a Royal Revenant. He gave us a few thousand runes. Not bad. That's where we entered. This is where our prize will be. Search treasure chest. We got a frozen needle. Oh, goodness. Let's check this out. Can't tell if it's a key item or a weapon, so let's see. Very likely an actual weapon, which is going to be amazing. Oh, it's a rapier. Causes frost buildup. That is amazing. Okay, this is the frozen needle. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice, forged by E.G. the Carrion Royal Blacksmith, can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. The skill is called Impaling Thrust. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. So this is the, I guess, frozen needle. King's Realm. Very nice. Okay, so if you guys are looking for the frozen needle item, it is in the King's Realm ruins. The King's Realm ruins are in Liurnia of the Lake, so what you have to do is make your way through the lake area, and then once you make it to a Tetsu's Rise, there's going to be just a very easy path to make your way up on the western side of Liurnia, which also is by a map steal. Once you go north from the map steal, you go to King's Realm ruins. You can destroy the Royal Revenant there, and you will obtain your very own copy of this weapon right here, which is the Frozen Needle. That is awesome. I am really excited about that. At this point, it is kind of relatively weak, but we could upgrade it. So this does it does about let's just say 200 and whatever, 50-ish damage, 260. That does about 120. So, but this causes frost. So I would just like to check it out and see what it looks like first and foremost. Switch it out for this right now. Look at this. This is literally ice. And it causes frost. That is amazing. Whoa, so the R2 actually shoots out the dagger. That is insane. That's really nice. So if there's enemies that are weak to frost, you definitely might want to check that out. The Frozen Needle. It's a really cool rapier for sure. I probably will equip it at some point in time. Once I get a better bow. I would like to get rid of my bow, to be honest. My bow does bother me. I don't really use it. I mostly use my sorceries for range attacks, so you know that would be a thing I could potentially consider getting rid of. Is he dead or just asleep? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Well, I'm super glad we found that. The Royal Revenant was guarding the Frozen Needle. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm getting eaten alive by wolves after I read your message. That's a great sign. Thanks, Ma. Just kidding. I love you. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Those crazy wolves. Now let's go. Well, I don't want to proceed too much further, but I would like to interact with that giant. I don't know if he's good or bad. I have a feeling he's probably neutral until I piss him off. And what the hell? Who did that? Oh, you did. We got the Ruin Fragment. I already touched this side of grace. Let's go ahead and rest that. It doesn't matter at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and see. I cannot lock onto him, so he looks to be friendly. Look at his... Oh, I have one of those helmets, sir. Let's be friends.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
blacksmith who once served the Carrion royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Really nice. Okay, let's go ahead and see what he has for sale. Oh, nice. A bunch of somber smithing stones. Infinite amounts of the 1s and 2s, but there are a few here that, you know, he does have a finite amount of. You can also strengthen our armaments. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You know what? Why not just bump this up? This thing is beast anyways. Okay. There's some additional fire damage. Why not? Let's see it. Let's tell him to please take care. I do like EG.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carrion royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the RAYA LUCARIA Academy turned on the Carrions, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carrions were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Very interesting. Okay, I like this guy. I am going to mark him on the map as an NPC. He is over by the road to the manor area. So I guess we just need to keep our distance from him whenever he's doing his smithing, so we don't get crushed, because we apparently are a lot smaller than he is. Good stuff indeed. Okay, now we can work our way over here. We'll just fast travel because walking is overrated. Alright, so now, let's see. We can go to this fork in the road here. Where's the... what? Okay, there you go. So where's the path? Alright, here goes. Let's go ahead and walk around, do some exploring. See if there's anything off around these cliffs. Nope, just instant death. Let's see. These little lambs that like to roll around. We've got one of these geniuses here. Little encampment over here we can take out. Looks like there's a riding soldier too. You ready to battle, sir? Ooh. Hold on. Why? Okay. You guys are way tougher than you should be. And we got this genius up here. What? Ooh, I almost got you twice. Come on down, medieval times. You missed. Dead. Along with your horse. We got a sliver of meat for all of that. Heck yes. That was worth it. Alright, let's see. We're good to go. Let's come up here now. See what's on this cliff. Get a nice view, if anything. Yeah, this is all just death. Death drops over here. We've got a nice little friend over here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, but they're pulling a carriage. Okay, these are great. I like these. Yeah. I died. I didn't know I would take fall damage. In the other games, if you do a plunging attack, you don't take fall damage. Whoops. My mistake. My mistake. Let's see. Now where? Gotta go down this pathway again. That way we can interact with, well, we'll take out the small encampment first, and then we'll head to the, whoever's pulling that carriage. I hope they're still there. Now, okay, I see him off in the distance, actually. Gotta put your shield up, brosif, otherwise you're gonna die. You'll die either way. And where's your little horse mounting fiend? There he is, over there. Come on. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. Yes. Dodge. Okay. We'll do another sprinting attack here. There we go. Great. He's dead. Or is he? Alright, we got our flask back at least. Now we do have these fools over here, so let's make sure we do well to steer clear of them. You know what we can do? We can use that bow that I was harping on just a few seconds ago. Alright, here goes. Oh, I missed. There it is. Sitting ducks. Maybe just take turns, right? That'll work. They are pretty much attached to this carriage, so I don't think they can go anywhere. Yeah, do you switch to fire arrows now? Ouch. They're just walking around. These guys have tons of health. Okay, as I said before, not impressed with the damage there. Alright, instead we're going to use our Glintstone arcs and kill this entire brigade over here. Alright, dudes. Take this one out, take this one out. If I can switch back to this, it'd be nice. Oops. No. There you go. Slicing through them with some magic. Perfect, okay. Now we'll go ahead and re-up this right here. I can't believe you missed me. I didn't even know you were there. Okay. Gonna kill these guys. These guys with the pole on are so annoying. Okay. Now, We're gonna go ahead and take these guys out next. Sorry, friends. Okay, he's dead. It's one down. And what about you, sir? Have you any fight in you? Not enough. Okay, he's dead. So now we got those two out of the way. Lovely. Let's go check and see what was inside of this carriage here. Please be something yummy. Ooh, a Carrion Knight's Sword. Let's go ahead and check that out. Carrion Knight's Sword. Looks pretty nice. It's got all kinds of requirements. Strength, dex, and intelligence. It does physical and magic damage. Very cool. A straight sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapons of knights sworn to Carrion royalty. These knights' swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. The skill is Carrion Grandeur. Carrion royal prestige embodied in the skill. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power up to 2 levels. That's a very unique weapon. If you guys are looking for the Carrion sword, well, let me go ahead and get the exact name for it again. I forget immediately. If you guys want the Carrion Knight's Sword, all you have to do is search for a caravan up here patrolling this area on the western side of Liurnia of the Lakes. I would say just west of the Sorcerer's Isle and Testu's Rise. So once you get on the road, there will be a caravan, and if you can hijack the caravan and take the contents, you'll get yourself a Carrion sword, a Carrion Knight sword. Very cool. I like it. Oh, so I lost my my runes. Where'd they go? Probably up on this this rock structure here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I passed it already. Okay, so we'll go around this way. Go and re-up some of our health. Where are my runes? I see the beautiful golden glint. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Now we can work our way up here. I'm glad we did destroy that caravan because they always have some pretty cool loot. Definitely some useful weapons, at least as far as I've seen. Time to die, sir. Go ahead and clear this encampment out. Hopefully get some of our flasks back as well. There is a chest here. We can search its contents here in just a moment. Oh, lovely. I literally knew that was going to happen. I just didn't see where it came from, though. Okay, up on the hill. Lovely. Come on, puppy dog. We're going to keep moving around and zigzag so we can avoid getting shot. We're going to have to take out those ranged fighters before long. It can become a nuisance, as you see. Got a rune arc. Very nice. Okay, we got that one out of the way. So we are going to have to circle around and kill these dudes. But how? Let's see. How do I get up there with you guys? Oh, okay. The Mad Pumpkin Warrior dude. I just don't want to fight the pumpkin guy while I am getting shot at, but I guess I'm going to have to. Let's go ahead and flask up and let's just jump into this, shall we? Come on, big boy. Ow! Do a spear at me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. He hasn't given us one of his helmets yet. That's disappointing. I would love his helmet. The Mad Pumpkin King. I'm just kidding. Not the Pumpkin King, but definitely the Mad Pumpkin. Remember, there's a bunch of chests we still have to loot, but I need to get rid of these enemies first. Lovely. Alright, dudes. Time for me to replenish some of my health. Give me some of that sweet, sweet vigor back. We got the albinaric blood clot. We'll have to check and see what that is. Smithing stone 4 times 1. Goodbye, sir. Alright, where were the ranged fighters? I know I'm not crazy. Well, I say that. I think I'm not crazy. Where did they go? He's down there still. That's funny. So we got those 2 items. I'll drop down on this guy's head in a second, unless he comes around. Oh, there they are. There they are. Good day. He's dead. Now, I guess that was the only one. I thought there were 2. They were just flinging sorceries at me from afar, but maybe I was wrong. Let's check and see if they have anything hiding in here. Probably not. Alright, let's go back down and kill that knight. I thought I saw him working his way back around, but maybe he got lost. Let's see. If he's down there, I'll plunge attack him. Yeah, he's still down there. And I missed. Oh, he buffed his weapon right in front of me. We got the Cuckoo Great Shield, and we got some of our flasks replenished. We're going to pop our FP flask or the Cerulean Tears. That way we can go ahead and have full FP. And then we're going to go search and see what this item was that they were guarding so vehemently. Let's see here. What were you guys guarding? Cuckoo Glintstones. Those have been sent over to my storage. Alright. So nothing fancy there. I say we go this way, to be honest. And see what's around that corner. I think that that's going to allow us to actually get to the top area. And then we can search what's around here. And then we'll come back around this path. Follow it all the way down. Go to this tower here. That's either a tower or an Evergoal. I don't entirely know. But we'll find out before long, right? We shall find out soon. Alright, nothing else here. Okay, let's go ahead and head back this way. Now, those jellyfish are typically going to be guarding something. So I am interested to see what. But let's go ahead and remove this for now so I don't get too confused. Waypoint 2 is now gone. Okay, so I can search that here before long. So we'll go to 1 first, and then we're going to have to circle back down and around anyways. Let me just double check that. Yeah. That's fine. Fair enough. We're being super thorough in this playthrough. I want to explore everything possible, and that way I can at least go through in my second playthrough and figure out exactly like what we may have missed. I can tell you already in my casual playthrough that I do, I have a secondary file. It is vastly different already. There have been many encounters that I've had with NPCs and stuff that are just incredibly different. I realize there are certain requirements that you don't even need to do, certain interactions you don't even need to be had. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game. Also, I found that there's variants to rewards and stuff you can get just by maybe coming at a later time. I'll see if I'll test it out with you guys as well. I got something called the Crimson Hood in place of the Chrysalids Memento for Roderica and Stormvale Castle. So I would like to see if that's something I can obtain maybe at a later point, or if it's just an alternate quest reward because I didn't ever provide the memento. So, dang it, I was trying to get greedy and get that last hit in. Let's go ahead and finish him off. Goodbye, my little giant friend. Goodbye. Look at that foot. His foot is as tall as I am. Okay, he didn't give me anything. Disappointing. They're over here just hovering over this caravan. That's got to be a special type encounter or something. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't trust it one bit. Those jellyfish are often guarding something, so I always like to make sure we check out and investigate. It's like, what are you guys doing back here, you know? What are you guys doing? Oh, lovely. Thank you. Alright, these hook blades have been so amazing. I absolutely love them. Or hook claw. What are they called? I call them something different every single time. Hook claws. Okay, they will never be called anything different. Hook claws. Another one of these giants. Oh, my face. Yep. That's my face. What? Oh yeah, these are the ones that can use some Glintstone sorceries. I can do that too. Ooh, I missed. That's gonna cost me dearly. Very nice. We dodged 2 of those 3-hit combos. Good. Ow. We're just going for the knees here. He's gonna activate another sorcery. And get stomped in the face. That's okay. Yeah, the fact that he can teleport away is definitely a problem. Makes them a lot more difficult than the standard ones because their mobility, actually, or lack thereof, is what allows us to get behind and get in good positions. We don't always have that opportunity with an enemy that can teleport away. Alright, very nice. Well, I just figured that killing them would have been useful in some way, but they haven't dropped anything yet. There's probably another. If there is another, I mean, I'm going to kill them all. Maybe by killing the whole series of those headless giants or those trolls, we'll be able to get something. I don't know. I'm just trying everything out here. Theorizing. Oh, there's another one. Hey, look at that. What's he doing? He's at a really strange angle, so it's gonna be hard to dodge all that. He was on that rock, so that made it really tough. He hasn't teleported away yet, which is great. Oh man, Glintstone sorcery to the face. Go ahead and heal up. Come in close. Do a running attack. Miss. Ooh, he tagged us there, but it just clipped us. Not a full-blown hit yet. We traded there, but looks like I won that encounter. No worries. That's 3 down. Are there any other challengers? I think we're still heading the right way. Let me just double check here on the map. Yeah, we just need to make our way up this path here. Oh, the 4 belfries. Oh gosh, don't tell me. Belfries, if that rings a bell. Belfry gargoyles, bell gargoyles. Dark Souls 1. Anybody? Dark Souls 2 as well. And hell, let's just throw in Dark Souls 3. That looks like Ascending Gate, but it's not activated yet. That's interesting. Huh. This says Crumbling Lands. Okay. Oh, I don't have an imbued key. That's very interesting. Okay, so I don't have one of those in my possession. We know that that means that I need to use a stone sword key. That is interesting. Okay, let's go check out the others then. There's 1, 2, and 3. Apparently there was 4. Know what the hell? Who named this place? 1, 2, and 3. 4 licks. I don't know. I don't see 4. How many licks does it take? I need another imbued sword key. Precipice of Anticipation. Is it? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind the other one. I see. An optical illusion of sorts. Just kidding. And then we have Night Sky Unceasing. And my legs hurt, so I'm going to walk around here with the good old steed. It's going to be like imbued sword key. Please. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Now, the only thing is we only got 1. So, because we only have the 1, I'm a little hesitant to just jump in and see, you know, maybe by exploring the others, we can actually find where they lead to, you know? Dang. Kind of a tough decision there, to be honest. I am going to go ahead and replenish. I don't know why I did that. Everybody just came back. All those giants that I killed. That is okay. I'm just going to put this sword right here. Stop doing that. Okay, there you go. Well, let's search around and see if we can find any others. If not, we're going to probably just go... I don't know. I don't know the order yet. I'm thinking, do we go from top to bottom or bottom to top? Like the first one we encountered or not? Oh gosh, we're fist pumping. Yep, let's celebrate. Okay, calm down, prisoner. We got this right here. We're going to go ahead and pick up these herbas. Herba. Well, 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 what shall we do? We are in quite the predicament, aren't we? I say that we do use it. But I don't know on which one just yet. See, because we have Crumbling Land, something about the Unceasing Night, and then the Anticipation awaits. They all sound pretty enticing, actually. I'm sure they teleport us to a different area. I'm not sure where. Can we get more? I don't know. Let's just wait for now. Okay, I don't want to use that not knowing the consequences. So now we need to head back over here towards this path, and then we can start searching around these areas as well. So we'll do all these forked paths here. Yeah, I don't know. That's always a tough one. You know what I can do, since I went ahead and freaking reanimated and respawned everybody? I can go and level up. I was just taking a look to see what was over there. Yeah, there's got to be something to it. Maybe a means to duplicate the keys, or, you know, something like that. Because I'm afraid that if I use one, I may not have an opportunity to get it back. Did I go down there yet? Yeah, I killed all these people, right? It's a whole encampment just running around there. And the Mad Pumpkin. Yeah, they're all back. Lovely! All of our friends are back. Let's go ahead and level up, because I know we can. This should get us to level 23, right? On the... No, not quite. On the intelligence. We still aren't smart enough to hold the sorceries we want. Because I want to use this sorcery right here. I think it's called Crystal Barrage. That one right there. Can't quite use it yet. That's fine. We're getting there. Alright, so let's make our way down safely. And hope that we don't get too many enemies' attention here. Yeah, we totally respawned everybody. I don't see those big giants, though, oddly. You'd think they'd be the first we'd see. Gotta pick up... I see them now. Gotta pick up those golden runes and that gold-tinged excrement. That's the sweet stuff. Alright, we're gonna go through here. I wish he would drop his helmet. I don't know if he does. Actually, no, he must, because I've seen somebody with something like that before. You guys are more than welcome to challenge me. I will kill you all. Just saying. That was my warning to you. I see a purple item, hopefully a stone sword here, maybe even an imbued boot. The funny thing is, whenever I was looking through the binoculars, I saw no such items. What the heck, FromSoft? A Jellyfish Shield and some blood grease. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Jellyfish Shield. Thing looks awesome. This has 20 strength requirement. It's a great shield, actually. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above the sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. The unique skill is Contagious Fury. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. That's pretty cool. It weighs 8 pounds. Just want to see it. Oh, wow, that's cool. No, why are you switching it? There you go. That looks great. Look at that. That is literally a jellyfish. That is freaking awesome. Very awesome. Look at that. So if you guys are wanting the Jellyfish Shield for yourselves, all you have to do is come up to the western side of Liurnia of the Lakes. After you've reached or passed Stormvale Castle, you just want to make your way through the actual lakeside area, and you will find several ways up. I think the most clear path up is going to be just west of the Sorcerer's Isle. You'll have the map still over here as well that will allow you to see everything, and then if you just follow this path all the way down, there'll be a caravan surrounded by jellyfish. So if you want the Jellyfish Shield, just go to this forked path right here. And that's why I often mark the forked paths. They often are very important, or they have some really cool secrets or items, so always be sure to check them out. Now, this Jellyfish Shield is a bit heavy. It's a great shield, so it does weigh a little bit too much for our character, so we can't use it. Otherwise, I would love to use it. But we'll go back to our ugly little kite shield. Not one that I truly love, but it's going to be alright. It'll be alright. This one weighs too much. Yeah, 3.5 pounds is about all I can muster right now. Okay, so now we have this other path over here. I'm not sure where this leads to. Can check it out. It's just a dirt road leading to seemingly nothing, but is it really? Is there really nothing here? There's nothing. Alright, let's go to waypoint number 2. I think we'll be able to circle around anyways. More jellyfish, more jellyfish. We've got another Sided Grace. It's always good to tag these on the way just so you have another point you can teleport to and from. So let's go this way. Bunch of jellyfish over here. I'm gonna try and avoid these things. I just really wonder how well that shield will work. It's not good against piercing, so that that makes sense, but oh, okay, this is where I was at when I was fighting all those giants, so there isn't anything here. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go grab this crystal blood on the way down. Alright, perfect. More crystal blood. Lovely. Alright, so where are we going next? That was waypoint number 2. Now we can make our way over here to this area. It looks like an Evergoal. I'm not entirely sure if it is, but I would like to check it out and see. Uh-oh, we got another Singer. You know that's never a good thing. Nice grab attack. Those guys are doing all kinds of damage. Turn around, please, sir. Thank you. We'll go ahead and flask up. We took some unnecessary damage there, that's for sure. There you go. I want to kill the Singer because they typically have like gold rune 5s or 6s, so those are worth tons of runes. But I can't find his ass yet. But I will. There he is. Don't you do it, sir. Poke to death. There you go. Gold rune 6. I do like the song they're singing too. We got another flask. We'll go ahead and use one of these right here. Let's go to our crafting menu and see what more we can craft. I feel like we definitely have a few more. Ooh, I don't have any dragonfly heads. How disappointing is that? Gosh, I'm just falling off, aren't I? Found in thickets and elsewhere. Okay. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. Can make some of those. Okay, cool. I love the cookbooks and the crafting. It's something that's a welcome change, I think. It's really nice. You don't even have to use it, to be honest. You can purchase nearly all those items, but I have a feeling that there may be, you know, some significance to like certain things you can only craft. And I haven't seen anything like that yet, but maybe there is. Alright, this is an Evergoal for sure. Let's go ahead and defeat this buddy. I'm sure there's a statue of America somewhere. So let's go to the Cuckoo's Evergoal, just right over here. It's still on the western side of this area of the western Liurnia. So let's check it out. Enter the Evergoal. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bruh. Let's do this. Tag. Oh my god. Big boy. Definitely don't want to use this. Okay. Go this way instead. This way instead. Lovely. Getting jacked up because I had the wrong weapon choice. I thought I was going to fight, you know, more, little slightly smaller human. Wasn't the case. Oh gosh, I didn't see that. I was like, this is where we dodge, but nope, this is where you die. I will heal. It caught us off guard, but I think we're gonna take, you know, we'll take the cake here if we don't mess up. We got Bowls the Carrion Knight, and we got Great Blade Phalanx. That's gonna be a nice sorcery I can maybe switch out. So. Whew, that was in the Cuckoo's Evergoal, over on the western side of Liurnia. After you defeat the that giant there, you can actually obtain, I think it's a sorcery here, so let's double check and see. The Great Blade Phalanx. It does require 29 intelligence, and it forms a defensive arc of larger magic glint blades. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family creates a defensive arc of larger magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes, used by the enchanted Troll Knights. So that's who we fought there. They were the comrades of the young Renalla, bound by oath. Awesome. So if you guys want that sorcery, all you have to do is make your way to this point here, the Cuckoo's Evergoal, and once you get there, you just defeat the enemy inside of the Evergoal, and then you'll be rewarded with that sorcery. Very cool. I love it. Let me put that. I'm going to actually put a marker. Let's see. Marker. Carrion Troll Knight. Awesome. I love adding markers now. It helps the editing, the post-editing so much. Okay, so now there's a forked road right here. Uh-oh. We know we like those a lot. And then we got the Erd Tree. We got this thing over here. Very nice. Let's see what this this forked road has in store for us. They are typically the diverging paths usually lead to something. Let's see, we got some tarnished golden sunflowers. They are pointing towards the Erd tree. It's a minor Erd tree, but still. Got a crystal bud over here. Some gold tinged excrement. Root resin, which I haven't seen in a while. Nice. Let's see what's over here. Raw meat dumplings. Uh-oh. We just got knocked off our horse. We're going to get invaded. Edgar the Revenger. What are you doing? We don't want him to cast sorceries or any incantations like that. Damn! That hurt. He's dead though. Edgar the... That's Edgar. Edgar, which was Irene's father. Or Irene's father. Oh my gosh. That sucks. We got a Shibriri Grape. We got a Banished Knight's Halberd +8. We got the Raw Meat Dumpling. Man, let's check out those items really quickly and I'll show you guys where to get it. Let's see. The Halberd was really the biggest thing. We have other copies of the other one. We obtained several Shibriri Grapes as well. Whoa, that was insane. That's really sad though too. This is the Banished Knight's Halberd +8. It does require 14 strength and 12 dexterity. A finely crafted halberd intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. The skill is Spinning Strikes. So if you guys are looking for that for yourselves, all you have to do is head down to the Avengers Shack, and we'll pretty much be facing off with Edgar the Revenger. So the Avengers Shack is just south of this strange, like, you know, little separation on the road here, just north of the tip of the minor Erd tree on the map. So if you can make your way to Liurnia of the Lakes and explore the western side, which I always suggest you coming in here from Testu's Rise or the Sorcerer's Isle. There's a map still over here. Go south down this pathway, and once it diverges past the Cuckoo's Evergoal, you'll see that you'll actually get invaded by Edgar the Revenger, and he will drop a Shibriri Grape, which is going to be great for us as we actually know that we do need one. We were missing one. So now that we have Shibriri's Grape, and we also have a Shibriri Fingerprint Grape, so we're going to be in good shape there. Very, very interesting. I was not expecting that at all. That was insane. Okay. Let's see. We'll go ahead and... can't level up just yet. Well, I guess that's all we can do. So we got some Crystal Bud over here. Oh, let me put a marker for that too. 1 second, guys. Edgar the Revenger. Okay, very cool. So now that we found that, that's great. We can travel down this pathway here, search this, and then go back up to the minor Erd tree. So let's go check out waypoint number 2 first. Again, I wasn't expecting that at all. Is this root resin? A gold tinged excrement. Okay. Even better. Uh-oh. Let's go see what this guy's doing. It looks like Edgar the Revenger definitely was doing some work on these guys. He hated the demi-humans. Remember, they did kill his daughter. I don't blame him. Ah, the poor fellow, gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melted all away. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So he's referring to, of course, Edgar the Revenger, who we just defeated. He must have gone mad after, you know, losing his daughter. He did choose duty over his daughter for that brief moment, and that's all it took for him to lose her. So always choose wisely, friends. Because sometimes you only got one shot. Ooh, there's a guardian. So that means obviously we're getting closer and closer to the Erd tree. But more importantly, there's one of these statues here. I think his name is Rosus. And he typically will point towards catacombs. If you can interact with them, that means there's a catacomb you haven't explored yet. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Yeah, I say we do that. Let's go see it. It's probably, I don't know, I'd say around this area somewhere. So we can go and check that out, see which catacombs we're going to find here. I imagine they're going to be around this area. I don't really know. Like, depending on how the platforming is. Okay, yeah, we'll have to check that out. What site is that? Site 3? Okay. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to press that. I almost died. That could have been it for us. Sorry, I really like the jellyfish. They're pretty. But they're annoying because they do get in the way. Oh, I see something. Hope it's not one of those fast ones. Yeah, it is. Don't teleport. Okay, we trapped him. The ones that teleport are crazy. We got the Ash of War Sword Dance. Let's go ahead and check our inventory to see exactly what Ash of War that is. Sword Dance. Okay. An armament. The Ash of War grants an armament the Keen Affinity and the following skill. Quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. It's usable on swords, axes, and polearms capable of slashing. Interesting. So if you guys want the Ash of War Sword Dance, all you have to do is directly south of the Avengers Shack, you'll see that there's a Rosa's statue. Just go down, and you're going to see that there's also like a really tight valley there. And in the valley, there's going to be a teardrop scarab that has the Ash of War Sword Dance for your collection. So be sure to add it. And we got these fools over here. Nice. Very good. Very nice. These guys are just so annoying. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do the trick. Alright, so let's head down here. Havoc physics. Okay. Let's see. Looking for the catacombs. I'm sure they're going to be down here. I'm just also making sure we don't get ambushed. Because it's often the case whenever we're making our way towards a cavern, catacombs, or what have you. With some more herba. There it is, right there. Very nice. So these are, we're going to find the name of these catacombs here in a few moments. The Road's End Catacombs. Road's End. Alright, let's check it out. I'm going to go ahead and rest here as well so we can replenish our flasks and get ready for the fight ahead. Okay, we should be good to go. Typically, these are a little dark, so I am going to go ahead and activate my lantern and equip it. Oh my gosh, that scared me. You little bastard. I'm going to go ahead and stab you in the back for that. Get some health back, and then I'm going to kill you with a charged R2, if you don't mind. That was terrifying. The Roads End, oh my gosh, okay. What is wrong with you guys? It's like Ambush City. Eventually he will stand up, and eventually he will die. We can go ahead and activate this summoning pool. I know it's just a thing. I have to do it. Not that I ever use them, but we can pull this lever. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Let's work our way down here now. Now I'm ready for the ambushes. Ho ho! That one did look a little illusory in nature. Nice. That's like our third illusory wall. There's probably going to be a bunch now, right? We got a rune arc. Very nice. And another one. Look at that. They're doubling up on the illusory walls this time, aren't they? At first, they were pretty much non-existent, and now they're everywhere. Oh, my leg. Okay. Ever since the Black Knife Assassins, I've been able to find a few. Many more than I had in the first few hours. Many hours. I'd say the first 30, 40 hours of the game, actually. Now we can find them all over the place. Alright, so this is probably a secret path. Let's see. To something good. No ambush, huh? But we did get the root resin. And another one. Okay, so yeah. We're going to go the intended path. This is like the secret path, I would imagine. This one may very well have two bosses itself. The Black Knife Assassin, I think Black Knife Catacombs or whatever, they also had two. Missed! Go ahead and replenish our health. I did activate a trap like a genius. Go ahead and grab this Grave Glovewort. Nothing around here just yet. Okay. Remember, we still have that path with all the illusory walls. So even more illusory walls. Look at that. I'm waiting for my ambush. Oh, I was trying to backstab him, but I missed. You're gonna be the one that throws the thingies, aren't ya? And they don't even drop anything. That's the thing with these gargoyles. It's so annoying. Dead. Okay. But they can inflict bleed faster than you can imagine if you're not careful. That looks like a mimic. Oh god. No, it's not. We got the RAYA LUCARIA Soldier Ashes. RAYA LUCARIA Soldier Ashes. Let's go ahead and take a look at those. Oops, wrong ashes. Summons 3 RAYA LUCARIA soldiers. Let's see. A trio of spirits consisting of 2 disposable foot soldiers and their superior. The soldiers of RAYA LUCARIA were also known as the Cuckoos. They were given free reign by the Academy to wage war as they pleased, and they were infamous for their rapacious ways. Wow. So the Academy, they were soldiers of the Academy, and they could do whatever they wanted. That is terrible. Who approved this? Alright, let's go back to the other side now and see. Obviously, we now know that because this didn't lead to a boss fight, the illusory walls were supposed to be like an intended path then that would take us to the boss. Because every catacomb, as you know, does have a boss encounter. And some even have 2. We'll go down this way, come down here. There was a series of illusory walls here that we just kept busting through to find more and more secrets. So that's clearly illusory. Got the Statue of America. That's going to allow us to regenerate if we die. And we did open this heavy door, so now we've kind of come full circle. So let's go ahead and take out the boss, shall we? I don't know what kind of boss it's going to be, so I typically try and be a little bit more conservative with the shield and all that. But depending on what type it is, if it's like a Erdtree Burial Watchdog or something, we'd be fine. A Spirit Caller Snail. Lovely. Okay, he doesn't have a shield. I don't know if I can even parry that, so we're going to do this. Spam some sorceries. That doesn't do anything. Okay, he's got a little bit of a delay there. He's got some really good range as well. Ooh, I didn't time that at all. There you go. Time that one though. So somehow, I actually didn't even harm him. This is just one of the enemies. So the Spirit Caller Snail is somewhere nearby. This guy's gonna dive in. Yep. Where's the snail? Dodge and kill him. Okay, where's the snail? Seriously. Gotta find the snail. It's gonna probably call upon several spirits. Oh gosh, here we go. Another one of these geniuses. Ah, where is it? Okay, so this is the, where's the gimmick? We have to find the actual snail. Because I'm not hurting the boss at all. Where are you? Are you invisible? I don't see him anywhere. We'll see if we can take out more than one then. We'll play your game then, snail. Dodge over here. Okay, that's 2 down. I do not see the snail anywhere though. Spirit Caller Snail. There it is. Is that it over there? I see you. Over here? No. Alright, we got the Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Let's see what that does. That was crazy. What a cool boss fight. The Spirit Caller Snail. So let's take a look at those ashes real quick. I don't even remember which ones I got. Wait, what did I just get? Did I not? I don't even remember what I just got. Glintstone Sorcerer. It could be this one. Yeah, that looks new. I have no clue which one I just picked up. Sorry guys, I got distracted. It's probably one of these. Either way, you can summon some sorcerers possibly. Now, if you're looking to face off with that snail, which is a really unique boss, all you need to do is head over to the roads and catacombs. Again, it's going to be indicated by that Rosa's statue. Come inside, go defeat the actual snail itself, and you can get a few things here. I'm going to see. I think you actually maybe got... We got the RAYA LUCARIA Soldier Ashes and the Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Okay, so let me check and see what those are. The Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. There it is, right here. Ash remains in which spirits yet dwell. Spirit of a RAYA LUCARIA sorcerer wearing a stone crown. A scholar of the Olivinus Conspectus who has mastered the use of the Glintstone Star's sorcery. So if you want the Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes, they are in the roads and catacombs, which can be found just south of the Avengers Shack. And then you can face off with the snail enemy. It's a spirit calling snail, which is really unique. That boss pretty much would have continued to spam infinite amounts of those knights had we not defeated it. So spirit calling snail is a bastard. Pretty much, long story short of it. But anyways, bear with me one moment, guys. I have to fix something for my daughter, and then I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and return to the entrance. We'll be sure to tag the Side of Grace and see if we have enough to level up. If we can get to level 23 on the intelligence, then we can equip that other sorcery I've been eyeing this whole time. Alright, let's see if we can level up. Yes, we can. So now we're at level 23. We'll go ahead and confirm this leveling. And then we're going to go to our Memorize Spell menu. And let's see here. Crystal Barrage. I'd like to test it out. Crystal Barrage right here. Very nice. Obviously, I don't know how to use my menu yet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very Sorcerer Rogier. I'm sure that does a decent amount of damage. If it doesn't, it probably just peppers them so that they kind of keep getting stunned. I'd be okay with either either result, to be honest. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and work our way back up to the surface. Spirit Calling Snail. What a bastard. The funny thing is, he wasn't like those little hybrid crystal dragon snails that we saw. He was just a regular old snail. Really dopey design, too. He looked really funny. He looked like a goofball. Alright, so now we can go this way. We're going to grab this Erd Leaf Flower. Now we've got these guardians over here we can take out. We're going to be heading towards the minor Erd tree next. I think we actually obtained some of their pieces of armor last time we fought these guys. Pretty cool. Let's see, as we work our way around, just make sure we don't miss anything special here. Bunch of lambs and stuff. I think they're lambs, I don't know. They do roll around like in like roly-poly form, but who cares? No one needs to know that. Well, there's some more of these enemies down here. Might as well take them out. More of these mannequins, huh? Love, I'm about to die. Wrong one, that's okay. Well, note to self, never bum rush a freaking mannequin army. Instead, I'll just use my Glintstone magic. That was terrible. I can't believe I did that. Look at all these arrows. Look at that. Look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6. Terrible. Go ahead and get a sneak attack in. See if we can finish them off. Let's see. Does it want? No. Yeah, I got him. Oh, no, I didn't. 2 hits for that, huh? I can't tell if that's a Side of Grace or if it is. Yeah, it is. Lovely. So I guess we can, while we're here, go ahead and rest up. Looks like we've made it to another, possibly another Church of America. No, it's called the Converted Tower. Okay. Erudition Guide Thee. Okay. I got the Cuckoo Glintstone. I'm not sure what other items we can get from here, though. Erudition Guide Thee. What a strange place. This is the Converted Tower. Not much here, but that's fine. Not much there at all. Okay, so we can make our way away from that tower, I suppose. The Converted Tower. I'm not sure what is in here, so there's got to be something to it. There's the second time we've been given that kind of strange message. I don't know even what it means, though. Yeah, who knows? Okay, anyways, let's go back up northwest to the Minor Erdtree. We do know there will probably be an avatar there. I think I actually see him off in the distance. We'll get rid of the surrounding guardians first. There's one right there, actually. Lovely. Got stabbed in the face. But 2 pokes will do the trick. We can go ahead and activate this summoning pool. Not that it will be necessary, but we will go ahead and also tag the Statue of America. And then we can work our way towards the Erdtree avatar, which shouldn't be too big of a fight, I hope, because we've fought many of these in the past already, so we should be ready to go, prepared for the fight ahead. They're pretty much like Asylum Demons on steroids. I'm going to go ahead and get out of range for this attack here, just a standard stomp. Very nice. Back away. Dodge this. Poke with an R2 if we can. Back away. Go forward. Back away. He's just doing the same thing, so we'll continue doing the same thing as well. Except we'll get hit in the face both times. Just to spice things up a bit. Waiting for the sumo stomp. There it is, okay. I'll take that too. Sprint off to the side. Just keep your eye on the avatar the whole time. Dodge the stomp, come in for the punish. Alright, we'll go ahead and heal up while we wait for these miracle type projectiles to fly in. Unfortunately, I got trapped against the wall and I might get killed here. Not good at all, huh? Let me go ahead and dodge, punish. There you go. Dead. Goodbye, Erdtree Avatar. It was nice knowing you. Alright, what did we get? We got the Cerulean Crystal Tear. Cerulean Crystal Tear and the Ruptured Crystal Tear. Let's check those out real quick. Cerulean Crystal Tear restores half of your total FP. Very cool. And then, what was the other one we got here? The Ruptured Crystal Tear causes concoction to explode. What? Causes your concoction to explode? That's crazy. Can be mixed in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Causes the resulting concoction to explode. A defective crystal tear which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. That is crazy. Who would want that? Who would want that? I bet it's used for something really special, though. You know how they do in this game. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and see if there are any other of the guardians surrounding. I thought I saw some. Oh, there they are. Grab some of these tarnished golden sunflowers. Very cool. So we got some more Cracketeers, and the Erdtree avatars, I'm glad, are not nearly as hard as the one that I first encountered over in Caelid. And because I have defeated the one in Caelid really early on, before my level was even appropriate to do so, now the rest are just really simple. The attack patterns are easy. They kind of telegraph their attacks. I mean, everything you could ever want in a good boss fight. And they don't have all the elemental effects like the Scarlet Rot as well, in addition to their standard like stomp attacks and all that. So it makes it much more pleasant. You guys are just going to stand there, huh? Is that what we're doing now? Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else over here, so again, the living jars just destroyed everywhere around this Erdtree. I don't quite understand the lore significance just yet, but I can't wait to figure out why the living jars are there. There's gotta be a meaning to it. Alright, so where to next? We do have this tower, and we just explored the Erd Tree. What's next? What's next? I don't quite understand what to do in the converted towers. So let's search and see if there's anything there. I see an enemy or something back there, so let's go check that out. These guys just spam shots. It's crazy. Alright, you're dead. I do not like those mannequin enemies. Those guys are terrible. No illusory walls. So I don't know. There's got to be something to this tower aside from just a simple item that I got. They don't like getting hit either. As soon as you hit them, they start retaliating like crazy. Even their recoil is kind of dangerous. Alright, so what the heck? Bunch of lambs over there. What am I missing here? Maybe behind here. Just searching around. Oh, okay, maybe not. No, I'm not. Magic grease. Actually, maybe there's an illusory world back here. I don't know. I'm just kind of getting desperate, just trying to see if there's anything cool here. I don't really see anything, so maybe not. And then inside, I don't know. Not much else. Erudition guide data. What the hell does that even mean? Who knows? I'm gonna assume we've searched this area then. Okay, cool. Now let's head to this area. It looks like another Evergoal, and then this right here. These look nice. All of these areas look really cool. So I say we try and search this. I guess it'd be like the southernmost side. That might be awesome. Alright, cool. What an interesting little tower, though. I feel like there's more to it, but we may never know. So I have to probably come around. There should be a geyser, most likely, right? Let's go up here first, just because that's kind of odd the way they do that. Usually they have you raise up on a plateau, but sometimes there'll be like a stone sword key or something useful just off the beaten path, rewarding you for trying to find a way around. So let's see if there's anything like that here. It could be. It might not be. It's fine. Either way, I'm enjoying playing this, so. Yeah. Nothing but a Trina's Lily, but those are apparently, you know, exceedingly rare, as they say. Are they really, though? I have, like, probably, I would say safely, like 30. Safely a good 30 Trina's Lilies. However rare they may be. Now I'm just looking for a geyser or a way up. There's got to be something like that up there. Really doubt they would just leave the path inaccessible. There's got to be a way up. Oh, I see somebody behind me already. Lovely. Let's try out a new sorcery, shall we? Just not get hit in the face, though. Wow, I hate Crystal Barrage already. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That is the worst sorcery I've ever used in my life. This one, on the other hand, might be the best. Okay, I am getting rid of that other one immediately. You had to have all that extra intelligence for what? It didn't even do anything. That was absolutely terrible. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. That really makes me mad. Considering how much I had to level up to use it. That is so disappointing. Alright, Crystal Barrage, get out of here. You too. We'll get the Swift Glintstone shard. What does this do? Ambush shard. I think I like that. Let's try that one. Ambush shard. And then our Scholar's Armament. Once I get to level 28, then I'll use the Phalanx. The Glintstone Phalanx. Alright. I feel better now. God, that was annoying. Of course. Oh, seriously? I forgot they have like 50 arms, so that does complicate things a bit. Alright. We got our flasks back. That's fantastic. Now let's go search for a geyser. There's got to be a way up. There's a big old crab up there. There's got to be a way up this plateau. I will find it. Because we need to finish searching this area so we can go straight to the RAYA LUCARIA Academy. There you go. We should finish him off easily now since we're behind him. Very nice. We are poisoned. I didn't even realize I was standing in poison. But there's a solution to that too. Just need to call upon our trusty little steed. And now I can go ahead and use this neutralizing bolus from my inventory. Alright. I'm so glad Torrent doesn't get sick. That's really nice. Okay, so this entire area is poisonous. Now it shows that I'm here, but I am not there. I don't understand what it's talking about. Oh, ho, ho, there's a bridge. I see now. Okay. There's another skull over there. Let's see. We have some poison bloom. We have some items over here. Probably just some crab eggs or something minor. Smithing stone too, ×2. I'll take it. Is there a way inside? I don't see anything of the sort. Okay, we got another Trina's Lily over here. Bunch of little crab friends. They're not hurting anybody. Oh, a big one that will hurt us, if given the opportunity. It's got to be useful for something, right? They give us so many. Poison bloom. More poison bloom. Have I searched this place yet? Oh, I guess I have. Yeah, I must have. Okay, let's see if we can come up here then. Grab the raw fruit. I still don't see like a clear path up. That is part of the difficulty with this game, is navigating, like understanding where to get to. There's definitely something up there. Definitely something up there. Okay, cool. Well, my only question is, how do we get it? We can search around here, but I don't feel like it would be this way. Another Trina's Lily. Again, I thought these things were so rare. We just found probably like 15 right in that small area. What kind are you? Very nice. We got some somber smithing stones. Never a bad find. That does help you upgrade the special weapons. I'm not really sure. Okay, so let's come back over here then. I'm looking for like a natural bridge or something that can allow us to get up and around. There's got to be something special there, right? Oh, crap. Yeah. Just aliens. No. They're too close. Okay, there's Chrysalians over here. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. I'll do that. They never stop. Go ahead and pop some more FP. They're gonna do they're like just relentless with their combos. The other one wasn't a great fighter either, but it did have slightly varied attacks at least. That was a waste for me. It's okay. I need to take one out though. I cannot have both at the same time. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm stuck between these damn crabs. Okay. Going this way and then this way. One of them is weaker, so I'm gonna go kill that one. Okay, you're gonna die. No, you're not. Because I missed my opportunity. No. The crabs are everywhere. Okay. They're actually blocking my path. There, get out of here, please. Thank you. Good gosh. And then a charged R2 as they're rising. Thank you. What the heck was that about? And you little bastards. You guys nearly got me killed. Damn you. So those are 2 Crystalians. They didn't even give me anything. Now what might this be? I fought a Crystalian previously, but it was a much more difficult boss. It had a different attack pattern and even a different weapon as well. I guess I could check that out, since we're 2 paces away. Very nice. Never sad or never mad about getting a new save point, that's for sure. Okay, so then what about this? More items. Smithing stone. We'll need a ride on torrent. I didn't realize there was any part of the swamp that was poisonous. Kind of diverged from our little path here, our original path, but this is just standard water here. Like, that's all clean and purified. Nothing poisonous about it. Okay, so then as we approach closer to the crystals, for some reason, there's poison there. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here we can grab. Nope. I'm just telling you, torrent definitely makes the traveling and any traversal much more easy. Much less stressful because you don't have to be concerned about getting poisoned or even the Scarlet Rot or anything like that. More of these crabs here. Ah, big boy. This might be the path up. Village of the Albinarics. Very nice. We made it, guys. I don't know how the hell. I guess we were traveling below it all. I don't know. Very confusing for me. We're going to go ahead and use our lantern because my visibility is nil right now. I can't see anything. Trying to get a backstab in, but his little back is too low. Okay. Never mind. Can't tell that's a nomadic merchant or who she is. That's Nefeli Lu.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? what's happened to this village. I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be justice to let the scars I...
Nice, okay. So she's over here now. I'm sure she'll move, but she's over by, I guess, the village of the Albanerics. Village of Albanerics. That is very interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what's there then, shall we? Did I mark her? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did over there. Perfect. Okay, so let's work our way back up. I guess she's not liking what's happening here. Possibly a bunch of oppression or whatnot. So let's see if we can help out as well. I feel like they have a nasty grab attack, so let's not get grabbed by that. There are tons of them as well, so we gotta be very careful. This one over here. Yep, another lunging attack, so you gotta be very careful with that for sure. They're a lot faster whenever they get moving, that's for sure. We got a Larval Tear. I am not sure what that is, but we can definitely check it out. A Larval Tear. Is that a key item, maybe? A material needed by Renalla to grant rebirth. The core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renalla, Queen of the Full Moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, this is how you respec. A Larval Tear. Okay, very nice. That's awesome. Alright, so let's continue searching through and see what all we can find here. That's pretty awesome. So if you guys are looking for the Larval Tear, it's actually right in the village of the Albanerics. You have to approach it in a very strange way. I think the best would be, once you've reached the Liurnia of the Lakes, if you just find the wooded area, Folly on the Lake, you just work your way around here and there'll be some crabs and poison. Once you get there, there's going to be a land area that you can actually climb right up, and then you'll appear here. I guess now that we're up, we'll probably end up circling around. There seem to be some bridges as well, so there's probably some infrastructure that allows us to actually traverse from the tops of each of these areas, but kind of a weird place. Anyways, Larval Tear there, it looks like it allows us to re-attribute our stacks. I mean, to reallocate our attributes. That's really awesome. Man, it is dark as hell over here. I wonder if it's always this yucky, or... Yeah, will there be more visibility? This guy says, the village is done for. Please, even if it's just you old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Man. It's rough. Old Albus. Okay, so maybe old Albus is an NPC we'll interact with or we'll see at some point. Hopefully he's a good guy. We'll find out. That will be the judge of that, I'm sure. Okay, we've got another site of grace just up here. I think I should rest here just because, just to make sure that I'm okay for the remainder of the battle here. Village of the Albanerics. Alright. So we'll search around the rest of this area here and see if we can safely navigate it. It is very dark here, so we're going to have to be prepared. Let's see. For anything, just in case. So nothing over here. Typically those apparitions are pointed towards something that's important. Let's see if we can hop up here. I doubt there's anything in here though. Yeah, nothing we can really do. He's just looking at the well, I guess, but maybe there's something up above us. We can activate this summoning pool too. I didn't even see it here. Alright, and now we can cross over this bridge. It sure is crazy looking over here, and they've hung so many of these people. I'm not sure who came here, possibly the RAYA LUCARIA, because they tend to have whatever, they have the ability to do kind of whatever they want, apparently. A bit of a sorcerer here. We want to make sure we don't get overrun by these enemies, so we'll rush in and take them out before they notice us. Albineric blood clot. Alright. So far, so good. We've got another enemy over here and one here as well. Interesting that they bleed white. I wonder if the albineric is that, I wonder if that's like another term for albino, because they all seem to have white skin, like very pale white skin, and maybe that's why they're called albineric, because it does sound like albino in a sense. Seems to share the root word. We got, ooh gosh, we got a crystal sword here. We're definitely gonna have to check that out. That looks amazing. This here is the crystal sword. It does require 13 strength, 10 dexterity, and 15 intelligence. This is a sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals until the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. And the skill is Spinning Slash. That is insane. So that is the, I guess, the crystal sword. If you guys are looking for the crystal sword, it's going to be kind of like in this northern sections, due north of the village of the Albinerics. After you cross the bridge, there'll be a kind of like a cliffside here, and there'll be a handful of, I guess, Albinerics there. And what you do is after you dispatch of them on the cliffside, you're going to see the crystal sword. And that is really cool because down below is where we fought the crystallians. And that is just really interesting. I had no clue that would be there. Crystal sword, huh? That is amazing. Alright, cool stuff so far. Very cool stuff. Let's keep searching around to see if there's anything else. I'm just curious to see if there's anything in these structures here. Like if this is an area we can find. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this for now because that is a bit confusing. And then, of course, maybe this structure right here. That looks like a big structure we could definitely search out. And then, of course, these ruins over here. I don't know. There's plenty of stuff it looks like we can search. I'm not entirely sure where it all leads to. And then, of course, we have this. I mean, we have points everywhere at this point. Yeah, let's just search it and see what happens. See how far we get. Again, it doesn't seem like we can just easily traverse from one island to another. There's definitely like a path that we have to follow that I'm not sure of just yet. But anyways, what do I need to do to equip that? That sword looks amazing. I bet it's not that heavy either. Let's see. No, that's the frozen needle. My bad. That's 4.5 pounds. Okay. Does magic damage. It scales with intelligence, but not much. Not too much. Anyways, we'll find it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now, let's see. Waypoint 3, 2, and 5. Okay. So 3 is all the way over there. I'm not understanding how one would even get there. It is a crazy little place. I still see the white blood from those albinerics everywhere. That's crazy. Albinarics, maybe. Alright, here we go. We're going to come back this way then. Let's see. There's got to be a way for us to get up. I always say that. There usually is. There's definitely something up above, right? Look at all this. That's the site of grace. Oh, I can continue up here. Haha. Maybe, right? Yep. I got a little mixed up the previous time. Okay. This guy is fun. What is all this juice? Sparkly stuff. Is that all you do, sir? No, I'm over this. I am so over this. I can spam sorceries too. Mine better. Mine are just a bit better. What an annoying character. Okay. We'll go ahead and pick up Michaela's Lily. I think we found our way up. I got mixed up. I actually thought that I was backtracking by coming up this hill, but up the hill is how you progress. It is like perpetually dark here, because we are stuck off in like some caverns, I guess. There's some more enemies over there. Let's just search the rest of this area first before we come back around. I want to make sure we don't miss anything here. Not this dude. He's going to have some extra runes for us because we killed him. Let's see. Is there anything we can fall down here? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was fun. Looks like we have some herba. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? I can't see anything here. Switching back to my standard torch. It is very dark here. Got an Ivory Sickle. Let's take a look at that. That's probably a weapon as well. Ivory Sickle. A sickle fashioned from ivory, weapon carried by aged albinarics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halig tree, despite never having entered its presence. This is primarily... Oh, it has some intelligence requirements as well, but it does have a little bit of everything. A little bit of strength, a little bit of dex, a little bit of intelligence. Now, it seems to scale off of dex and intelligence, but not bad. Damage isn't bad either. It does have some innate magic damage as well, so that's good. Not bad at all. Okay, I don't want to get shot at from a mile away, but aren't you glad that we searched up here? Otherwise, we would have missed that. And that was a white item, so very odd. I wish that the purple items were always weapons, and you know, white items were like materials or consumables or something like that. You know, and then of course you could use purple for higher level consumables. I don't know. It's just strange the way they did that. Very nice. We'll go ahead and finish this one off as well. We'll go ahead and take out this guy. I don't really need the red scarab, to be honest, because I have full heals. But why not? Why not? Alright, now we're behind here, just kind of searching around, seeing what all we got. Wait, what the heck was this? Nefeli Lu, yeah, of course. Let's summon Nefeli Lu, for sure. That must mean there's either a boss encounter or just... I don't know, who knows? Could be anything at this point. Nefeli Lu has been summoned. I want to kind of follow her, though. You lead the way, warrior lady. There's a... It's like a stronger enemy over there. Yep. Omen Killer. Oh my gosh. Oh, you. Nice. Dead already. And just like that, we died. That's the Omen Killer. I do like that you can summon Nefeli Lu. I'm glad she's there. It's actually really cool. Okay, so I didn't even get the choice to choose between summoning myself, respawning at a stake or not. That was weird. Let's go ahead and take out this genius over here. This guy was annoying. Nice. Who are you? I do not like you. Alright, here goes. We're gonna make our way over here. I don't know how I used so much of my my heals there. I mean my FP last time. I got it back. What's up, Dave? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing great, man. Gotta avoid this grab attack here. So the R2 is not really that good for hitting enemies down low, that's for sure. Just waking up. Nice. Very nice. I was going to pop this and then kill that teardrop scare. That's okay. We'll summon Nefeli Lu for this boss fight again. We'll get our runes back for sure. Now let's see. Magic's not going to be too effective here, so what I'm probably going to do is switch over to my tried and trues. The hook claws. Now there are going to be some dogs around here as well that just snuck up on us. Let's see if I can kill those first, because they were really annoying actually. There you go. Now the Omen Killer's here upon us. Back away. I like his mask. Oh, fire. Okay. I don't like his mask anymore. Spews fire. It lingers. Lingering fire. This guy's a lingerer. Very nice. We got the enemy felled, and Nefeli Lu has returned to her world. Very good indeed. We got the Crucible Knot Talisman. We can check to see what that is. At least they labeled it as a talisman, so now we know. Crucible Knot. Still can't find it. Just kidding. Reduces damage and the impact of headshots. Cool. A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and impact of headshots taken. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. See, there's something about this primordial life that they keep referring to, and I think it's actually something to do with the dragons. And I do believe that the dragons probably were the original like rulers or whatnot, but somehow they were overthrown, like they normally do in Souls games. And what probably happened, I see a purple item down there, is if you resemble anything like that, after the Golden Order kind of took its place or came into being, very likely that now they're like, oh, okay, if you represent or resemble the previous time or age, you're evil, or you're like a lesser evolved form. So that's my take. Alright, let's go ahead and use our actual torch here. It's very difficult to see. But anyways, yeah, if you're looking to face off with the Omen Killer, he is at the top of the Albinarix village. We're going to keep searching around. There's plenty for us to look at. Let's see, we can also get rid of this waypoint too. Alright, let's see what he was guarding. It looks like a pathway down, to be honest, but let's search around because we did get distracted here. Killed the dogs first. Well, probably nothing over there. Oh, got some more puppies. Where were you, sir? Where were you? He was actually just standing over here. Okay, just posted up. Yep, that's pretty much it. So let's see. There's got to be... Oh, maybe that's the bridge I just crossed. I'm trying to find more pathways here because I need to find a way over here. That looks like a whole other set of ruins that we have not yet explored. Interesting. Okay, so now we can go this way. It's really cool that Nefeli Lu was here for us. That was awesome. She's a really cool character. I like her a lot. She helped us with Godric as well. So she's been there for us in the tough times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see another way down. Alright, let's cross this bridge and see where it takes us. Well, actually, we know where it'll take us. Back to where we were already at. And we have been over there as well. Let's see. You know, I thought I saw another apparition. Was that down here, though? Like, I thought I was actually circling back, but no, hold on one second. Because that's the apparition that's asking about Albus, who I have not yet found, if that even is a person. They could just be worshipping, like, it could be a god or something. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see here. So when I came down here, I thought I saw another apparition. No, over there. Okay, it's the same one. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I know I saw something. That guy. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure how else to get to the other side, though. This is definitely a crazy area because of all the winding pathways and stuff. And you can't, like, drop down these wells or anything. There's nothing special there. I don't know. What's... I don't think that's going to result in anything good. We'll probably just avoid that. Can I use my steed? Yeah, thank you. Take us back a few villages. Well, I don't know what's next because we've already searched this area over here. We'll pick up that Erd leaf flower because it's just glowing so brilliantly. Why can't I destroy you?
Please, no. Dear me.
What?
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
That was insane. I just saw a jar there.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Aldous and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
The Haligtree secret medallion, right. Yeah, absolutely.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Ew. Alright, so let's take a look at the what he gave us really quickly, and then we will start. I have a few ideas of actually where to search. That's the Dectus medallion, not the one he gave us. He gave us the Haligtree secret medallion right, the right-hand side of it. Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Rold. This is the right half of a split medallion depicting the Haligtree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Haligtree. And you can find the Haligtree secret medallion right exactly in my location right here from Albus. I will show you exactly on the map where it is at. And pretty much once you make your way to the village of Albinarix, there's going to be a series of pathways you're going to have to take. So once you make it from the save point, go up the mountain, and once you do that, there's going to be a pot at the near the cliffside. If you attack the pot, you actually dispel Albus's magic and his illusory spell anyways, and you'll be able to see him there. So anyways, really neat little secret there. Really like that I found that. So Albus is right here in this location where my beacon is. That beacon over there was for Nefeli Lu. Anyway, so this is how you get the right medallion. Now, I do remember someone talking about medallion, so we're going to go search that here before long. But I am a little curious to see kind of like where that person is in relation to these other items here. And I don't know how the heck to get to these, seemingly these ever goals over here. So we're going to have to get back on this path if possible. Find out if there's actually a road here, because none of these seem to have roads. So it's really confusing. I feel like it's kind of difficult to navigate, to be honest, but we're going to do everything we can to find out where it is. So let's see. I think we just need to find the main path, to be honest. That's probably going to be the best bet. So let's do that first. Let's see. Yeah, that was amazing. So if you guys want to know where that is, that's how you do it. Good old Albus. I'm going to put a marker there for us as well. Marker, and I'm going to put Albus. There you go. Excellent. Alright, so down we go. Let's go ahead and make our way over here now. That was really cool. I was just trying to figure out why I couldn't crash the pot. Like, there was a big pot that looked misplaced, and then I was like, well, let me just break it. I couldn't break it by jumping into it, and I was like, this is not an ordinary pot. So I went ahead and just poked it, and lo and behold, Albus was there just hiding. Okay, so what I'm looking for here is actually just a standard pathway. Let's go ahead and activate this side of Grace first. But if you look on the map, like there's like roads, so I don't understand where these roads lead to. Maybe they're underneath us? Not entirely sure, but there's definitely other places we have to explore. I just don't know how to get to just yet. Can't level up either. That's lovely. Also, there was that one person that we do need to interact with. Hopefully we can find her. Let's see. So this is the path up here. So, see, that has got to be something, right? Oh gosh, I didn't even see you there, bud. Albus would be so disappointed in you. Get some herba. See, all I'm trying to do is find these areas here, like this and this. I have no clue how to get there. Go ahead and kill this guy while he's just figuring out how to turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite understand where that would be then. Also, the pathways don't really line up with what I see here on the map. Because we've already been up there. It could be down below us then, I guess. We can try that. And then if not, I have one kind of theory I want to test out and see if we can actually find our friend here. He called her Latena. She didn't have a name. Typically, they don't even introduce themselves until a little bit later on. But we will see if she was Latena. It was a lady that was by the wolf, and she mentioned a medallion, and I did take note of that. Mental note. Okay, I can't activate my map just yet. Yeah, how the heck do I get here and here? All these other little pathways. No clue. But we're going to stay on top of Torrent so we don't get poisoned here. We'll avoid the crab. He's just eating. You know how they do. He's just enjoying his little poison. His little poison bath. We got the Vow of the Indomitable. We'll check this out. The Vow of the Indomitable can be found in this area right here. I don't know exactly how to even get here, just in the lower swamp area, to be honest. Definitely not part of the upper area that I'm searching for. But the Vow of the Indomitable, we'll go ahead and check it out. Should be either an incantation or something special here, so let's see. If it's not an incantation, it's probably an Ash of War. Often those Tear scarabs drop ashes of war. So this is the vow of the indomitable, skill of the ancient warriors of the Erd Tree. Hold shield aloft to imbue yourself with golden power, granting momentary invincibility. Oh, that's cool. Hold shield aloft to imbue yourself with golden power, granting yourself momentary invincibility. That's freaking awesome. Is that better than a parry? I don't know. Because parries are actually really good in some instances, but to be honest, I haven't used one. Unless I'm fighting a Crucible Knight, I don't think I really use them much. That was awesome. So we're probably going to check that out for sure. I can unequip my lantern because I hate that orange light. Alright, let's see. Now we'll see if we can find our way back up and around if possible. Seems like there's plenty of different pathways we can take over here, but I don't know if any of them lead to the top where we're trying to get to. So what are your soul's thoughts of Elden? What are my soul's thoughts of it? I'm not sure I understand the question, but I like it. Like in terms of like, is it up there with the Souls games? Absolutely. Coming off of playing 3 and 2 and 1, I mean, I would have to put this probably right above 3. And then 3 would be next. In terms of like gameplay mechanics and stuff, even the story is pretty good as well. So, I don't know. I think it's amazing. I think it's quite good. Now, unfortunately, now we're back down here. That is unfortunate because I didn't want to be here. We'll go ahead and search this area then. Sadly, I think that we're going to have to wait to figure out how to get to this area up here. This entire plateau is just like somehow inaccessible to us. Maybe we can find a way. I mean, there's all kinds of structures there that I just cannot find just yet. But there seems to be a path. I don't know. We'll have to find a way. No geysers or anything like that either. So that's very strange. Usually we are really good at finding pathways, but I'm not sure what more to do there. I think what we'll do next is probably head up to the academy. And after we knock out everything in the academy, we'll go to... I guess it's Renalla's place or Ronnie's place. I forget who they talked about there, but we got a few things to do. We'll search the rest of this area. We're going to destroy this encampment. We're going to go talk to our friend. I think this is probably going to be Hayeta over here because we need to give her the Shibiri grapes that we found. She might actually be over here. Let's see. Gate Town Bridge. Yeah, this is Hayeta. All right, perfect. That's where we're going to go. Like, in your Souls experience, what are your thoughts about Elden Light? Oh, nice. Okay, so, like, likes and dislikes. So, I think, in general, there aren't a lot of dislikes that I have, but there are maybe some things that I'm like, hey, it would have been nice to know. It would have been nice to have, like, this little feature here. Like, for example, like, you know how you grab so many different items in this game, so many new items? Well, and when you open up the inventory, there's no way to indicate which of the items is new. Like, they're all just kind of in a hodgepodge. Like, so you have no clue unless you remember the name of all the 3 or 4 items you just picked up to see what you even got. So I think having a new, like an ability to have like a new item, like even if it's highlighted slightly differently or something, would be nice to have. That's a little bit annoying to me because I often like to check and see what I got. And considering the importance of the items and stuff in this game or these series of games, it was kind of like, okay, that's weird. Another thing is they added the map, right? So which I think is fantastic. I'm about to die. But the map, you know, even though you have the markers, you can't even really, aside from just using the ones that are already there, and you can place up to 100, which is nice. You can't label them. So even if you want to put like, okay, if you are marking a waypoint or something, you can't mark it to say like what it's for. You know, instead you have to just kind of remember, okay, I'm just going to use this symbol and this means something. But like if it's a waypoint or a sending gate, you don't even know where it sends to. Like you can't put any notes there. So I don't know. It's just little stuff like that. Nothing critical though so far, I would say. Go ahead and knock these guys out. Spam some magic. We'll get a free hit here. We're going to go ahead and change to our Wolverine Claws. Alright, here you go. And then we're going to toss some bleed here and finish this guy off. The turtle place. Hey, Keppa. Actually, I did go to the turtle place and I found the 3rd turtle. And it was, like I thought, it just gave us a memory stone, which allowed us to increase our number of slots that we can memorize spells in. So that was really nice for me, considering my build. But I did get it. I found him. He was like off down on the cliffside. It was really funny. I just dropped down and plunge attacked him to death. We've been here because I see that the body's been looted. What do you think of the creation system? Are you talking about like the crafting? The crafting? If it's crafting, I think it's pretty. I was talking about that earlier. It's a neat feature. One that right now I would say is not necessarily totally required, because nearly everything that you can craft you can purchase. But I like the crafting. I think it's really nice. It adds like a really cool open world mechanic to it. Makes you like want to search for certain things. It makes you want to. It makes it to where it's like if you go to any area, no matter what area you're going to, it's kind of worth your time, because hey, you're gonna get materials at the very least, you know. So I've crafted quite a few things actually, so I think it's decent. Like mostly arrows, fire greases, and things like that. So I think that is a nice little feature, to be honest. I don't think that it's like it's not game changing at all, but it is really nice to have it, especially in an open world game. The tailoring, yeah. You know, the funny thing is I like the tailoring, but I can only ever tailor like a few of the garbs. It's all the commoners' garbs. So I haven't been able to tailor anything fancy just yet. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these little guys. Okay, so now we're circling back. So I need to go ahead and kill these guys. And then go back to our area that we were at. So let's see. What was our intended pathway here? We're going here, that's right. The Slumbering Shack. That's why I was heading this way. Yeah, the tailoring is nice. Memory stones is how you increase your spell storage. It is, yeah. So if you have a memory stone, all you do is once you have it in your person, it's a key item. It'll just, however many you have will mean that's how many additional slots you have. So those towers, they're often towers that, like Oridis's Rise and Testu's Rise. Those towers usually have a little puzzle, and once you activate or clear the puzzle, you get a memory stone. And all it does is increase your memory slots. So I kind of figured it out once I did the first one, and I saw the second tower, and I was like, oh, okay, this tower is sealed as well. I bet it has a memory stone. And then lo and behold, it did. So most of the towers are going to have something like that. Okay, so then other than that, yeah, that's where we're at there. So we're at the Slumbering Wolf Shack, or whatever the hell it's called. Let me see. Yeah, Slumbering Wolf Shack. We're going to talk to her because when we spoke to her earlier, she was talking about a medallion. I had no clue what she was referring to, but now I think I do. Albus has kind of enlightened us.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Very nice. Okay, interesting. So, we got Latenna the Albinaric. She has now become Ash.
Need it, and I will fight at your side.
That was crazy. Let's go ahead and check. I guess she like willingly became Ash. She wants us to go to the Halig tree. So let's go to our ashes. Let's see. And she's going to be legendary for sure, I thought. Latenna the Albinaric. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell used to summon the spirit of Latenna the Albinaric, a rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she could not move from the place where she was summoned. That is insane. Okay, That is really cool. Anyways, if you guys are looking for that, once you go up to the village of the Albinarics and speak with Albus, which was in this area right here, he is in disguise as a pot. He will give you the secret right half of the Haligtree medallion, and once you go to the Slumbering Wolf Shack and you give it to her, give it to Latenna, or show it to her, she'll actually willingly become ash for you. So that is amazing. I had no clue that that was going to happen. We'll go ahead and create a marker for that too. We'll call that Albus 2. Very cool. Alright, Elle and Dave, no worries, man. I know you got to run errands and take care of your thing. And yes, I know how bad mobile can be. But have a great rest of your day. And kick butt today if you stream, man. Alright, so that was where we came out from the Lakeside Crystal Cave. Very nice. So now we need to go ahead and search back at the Academy Gate Town, work our way through, and then we're going to jump up to the RAYA LUCARIA Academy itself. I don't think there's anything more that we needed here in this area, to be honest. Matter of fact, I think we actually searched for everything. Let me see. We had the Palm Reader. Yeah, no, I think we may have done well. As a matter of fact, what we need to do actually is go to the Gate Town Bridge and talk with our little friend, Hayeta. And she will gladly consume the grapes. I also, thanks you too, brother. I also want to talk to you later today about, okay, for sure, man. Looking forward to it, my friend. I will actually read my Discord. I need to be so much better about that. But I will definitely be ready to hear whatever you have to say, my friend. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Let's find Hayeta. I have no clue where she is at. Oh, there she is. Of course, she's wearing brown against, you know, against rocks, so it's really hard to see in this lighting. Thank you, Hayeta. For a moment, I thought I was unsighted as well.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Give a Shabriri grape.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Oh my gosh. I have to tell her the truth. They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Damn, okay, she did not like that.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Are you sure?
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Alright. Hayeta, you're a goofball, man, but alright, whatever. Let's go to the Church of Vows and see if we can talk to, let's see, our little friend, the turtle, Muriel. And then we'll go to the RAYA LUCARIA Academy, which I am really excited about searching. Remember, once we actually search the area and we complete it, I want to give Tops our Glintstone key to see if we can progress his questline as well. So let's go see what Muriel has to say. The Church of Vows. You know, and I go for it, I'm going to give all of my prayer books to Muriel because he can't move.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Corin went off, unfortunately. Let's see. About Radigan.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored...
Oh, that's right. He's got a statue there. So he teaches sorceries and incantations? Nice. Grants blessing to self and nearby allies. Study sorcery. We have the magic glint blade, which I have 1,000 of, I think. Let's see. I don't have this one, though. Carrion greatsword. Perform sweeping slash using a magical greatsword. 24 intelligence. Okay, not too bad. We'll get that before long. I think we can actually probably get to 24 intelligence, as a matter of fact. Where was that waypoint? The site of grace. I think it's just right outside. Ah, here it is. Sweet. Alright, now we can go ahead and level up. We're going to go to Intelligence 24. I don't quite have the cash now to purchase that spell, but you know what? I do have a ton of runes we can use. How many does that give me? 10,000? 8,000, okay. So we're getting close. All I need is a good 10,000. Perfect. We'll go ahead and purchase these, why not?
Greetings.
We'll study some sorcery and we'll pick this up. Now we can leave. I'll go ahead and memorize a new one now. Man, I can't believe how disappointing that Crystal Barrage was. That was a terrible spell. Terrible spell indeed. See, this actually enhances my armaments with magic damage, so trying to think if I want, if I can want to change any of these out. I haven't used the Glint Blade in a while. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, instead we'll have the Carrion Greatsword. What is this? Scholar's Armament, so we want the Carrion Greatsword. We want the Great Glintstone Shard. We'll try the Ambush one, why not? And then, yeah, we can have Scholar's Armament, that's fine. I already have light, so a permanent source of light. Alright, cool. I want to check it out, though, while we're here. Of course, I have to go through every single thing on the menu. Nice! Can I, like, slash that more than once? No. I can! You can spam it. That is awesome. That is great. I like that a lot. It's got some good range to it, too. Okay, cool. So now we can go to... I need to mark Muriel as a NPC. I have a feeling Hayata is going to move. She moves all the time. She was over by the Gate Town Bridge. And she's been moving north, so I don't know. We'll have to find her soon. My only question is, do I need to go to this area first, which I guess EG told me not to, or do I just stick around and go to the actual academy itself? I say we go to the academy, but first I'm going to take a quick restroom break, so BRB, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the restroom. Alright, I am back. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out the Academy. This has been long overdue. The name of the stream was even for us to check that, but there were so many other areas I wanted to examine and search and explore, so now that we've done that, we can go straight into the RAYA LUCARIA Academy and find all of its secrets. I'm sure there's plenty. Huh? Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and rest at this side of grace, and we'll prepare for the worst. Okay. So far, so good. No ambush just yet. No NPCs around, okay. Let's continue searching through to see what all we can find. We are finally in the Academy, guys. We did it! Now would be a great time to fist pump. But of course, I can't emote at will. I had to hydrate there. Very nice. We finally made it to the RAYA LUCARIA Academy. Alright, so let's search around and see what we can find. It is kind of dark, so I am going to pull out my lantern just for some improved visibility there. It's a really cool Hogwartsy kind of area. I like it a lot. You got Trina's Lily right there. No enemies just yet, which means we're probably going to be bombarded before long. Let's see. Nothing crazy just yet. Got some magic grease. Makes sense considering we are in the Academy of Magician Scholars here. Oh gosh. Sorcerer Selling, is that you? They had some bleed damage inflicted. That happens. Happens to the best of us. That definitely wasn't Sorcerer Selling, our teacher. Self-proclaimed master, as she calls it. No master of mine. Lovely. Ranged fighter first. They're all kind of ranged in a sense, though. These marionettes can be quite a pain if they start flailing around, shooting their arrows, so I think we handled that pretty well, actually. Looks like she was reading some sort of, I don't know, some sort of scripture or something, I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Let's explore to see what other pathways are around here so we can find all the goodies. I can only imagine there's going to be some excellent loot in an area like this. We got a Somber Smithing Stone 3 times 1. Very good. We'll make our way over here. And no, I don't have a shield up, but I don't think I necessarily need one at this point just yet. Most of the enemies seem to be ranged fighters, 1, and then 2. We're going to be pretty aggressive with these hook claws, that's for sure. So what site of grace is this? I'd like to know. That we can kind of get my bearings. The Church of Cuckoo. Wherever the hell that is. I have no clue where on the map that might be. I guess it's, oh, okay. Kind of in the center. On the western side, okay. It makes sense. Alright, let's do this. This is great so far. I'm absolutely loving this area. I wonder if there's going to be any illusory walls here. It is likely, but I wonder if it's always dark here too. They didn't even leave me any root resin. How sad. So we can go out over here. There's a few enemies that way. Hopefully these ones stay dead. I have a feeling because they have blue glowing eyes they may not. Okay, he's dead. He stayed dead. That's great. So we can go down over here. I'd rather explore up here first before we go down. Look at that bleed. It's just insane how much damage it does. A few items down there we'll definitely circle around to obtain. Ah, missed. Very nice. Yeah, they might continue just rising up from the graves. We are in a cemetery, after all. We got the Grace Mimic. That's actually a purchasable item. Once we're in a safe spot, I can see if we can check the item description out. It's called a Grace Mimic. Light shows the path, but without order. A fetish indicating the guidance of grace. Craftable item. Similar to grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. Not entirely sure what that even means. Maybe it just allows us to see where the grace would be pointing if we're lost. Who knows? But it seems like it doesn't even actually work as intended. It's just a fetish. Alright, you're dead, sir. And this zombie will soon follow. Ah, they got me. Those grab attacks are no fun. There you go, take them all out. Very nice. I'm glad they don't respawn. Got some spell-proof dried liver. So essentially we're going to have all kinds of magic-resistant type items here, which makes perfect sense. It wouldn't be bad to actually equip or use something like that, but you know, typically I like to hoard my items because I'm crazy. Now, there's definitely a path down here. Love it. Were you supposed to ambush me? I'm sorry. That didn't work out. Nothing over there. Okay, we circle around. Is there still more stuff to be had here? That's probably gonna fall. No, it's not. Okay. I was like, Crucible Knight 2.0? I swear this is gonna lead somewhere. I'm definitely gonna check this out. This is awesome. Okay, made the jump. Almost died. That's okay. Little platforming here. Let's search what's around here really quickly. This is really awesome already. Okay, nothing over there. We're getting shot at by, oh, of course, a mannequin. My favorite enemy type. I liked it better when you guys didn't have legs. The Marionette Soldier Ashes. Very cool. There you go. Got that one out of the way. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. I'm going to see if I can make my way back to where I was at, because I am a little bit mixed up. I think I was up there. Not entirely sure, though. Let's go ahead and find the path again, just to make sure. I did get a little mixed up here. That's a big one. Yeah, these are all a lot larger. You guys have bigger health pools. I don't like it. Go ahead and flask up. Trying to find out where the heck I was at. Got some mushrooms from that one. Magic grease. Yeah, this is definitely a different area. How are you not dead, puppy? There's two of them, that's why. There's three of them. Never mind, I stand corrected. Thin beast bones. Okay, so where the heck am I? More mushrooms. Lovely. Those got to be useful for something, right? Alright, we have another one of these. Very nice. We got the Ash of War Spectral Lance. Very nice. A Golden Rune 4. I would like to go back. I have no clue where I'm at right now. This is the big... Oh, it's a little one again. Okay, good. The big ones take like 5 hits. The little ones, not so much. Alright. Before I enter that chapel, I want to see where that bridge would have taken me. Possibly back to where I was at. I'm just a little mixed up, and I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Going down that pathway could have potentially made me skip a big area, so I want to make sure that's not the case. Because here I go, jumping off again. Off the beaten path, as I normally do. While these guys are busy worshipping, I'll go ahead and make myself acquainted with them. Very nice. And that was a Carrion Knight set. The entire set right there. Very, very cool. Let's take a look at it. Carrion Knight Helm. A helm of the enchanted knights that once served the Carrion royal family. The enchanted knights anointed by the Lunar Queen were all heroes of the highest honors, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family. What was this, a dirty his little fat belly? We have Carrion Knight armor. This looks great. Armor of the enchanted knights that once served the Carrion royal family, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it has the same description. So let's see, like, statistically, like, stat-wise, where it's at. Obviously, anything would be better than the rags I have on, but it weighs 10 pounds. Heavy, heavy armor indeed. Just kidding. Heavier than a t-shirt. Alright, let's come up here. Looks like we have some potential platforming up the way. Definitely need to, I hear some, like, twinkling over here. But why? Could probably drop down there safely. Remember, the rainbow stones actually indicate if a fall is lethal, and I've shown you guys on multiple occasions how that works. We got a golden rune 4 over there. But the rainbow stones are pretty awesome. Nice little tools that can be used to help avoid fall damage and dying, actually. Okay, so these guys are dead. And this would have been the other side. Okay, so now it means I need to go back down this pathway. Sorry about that. Oh, I can't use my steed. Okay. Sorry, Torrent. Looks like you're going to be sitting this one out. Now, I wonder if this is the bridge that would have led to the other area, because I came up from that pathway right over there. I just don't want to have skipped anything. Take these guys out before they even have a chance to fight back. I do believe that's where I came from, so. Yep, I already searched that item, so this must mean that this was the area that I came from. I came back down and around. I remember seeing all this. Yep, okay, cool. I like it. So we didn't skip anything. That's actually a nice path that we deviated from. Couldn't tell you how to get back there, but if you watch the playback, you could find out. Very nice. Okay. We got the marionette ashes. We'll go ahead and check that out too, because that was a really neat thing. Not attacking them would have been a huge problem, considering they have ranged capabilities and they would just spam their crossbows at us. So I'm really glad that we actually took them out. Let's go to ashes. We got the marionette ashes. Should be really easy to find them. There they are. This summons 2 marionette soldiers. Spirits of marionette soldiers created to serve a sorcerer. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they are ill-disciplined and attack without warning. Yeah, they're assholes. I like them. I like them when they're on my side, I'm sure, but when they're not on my side, not so much. They're pretty difficult to fight, actually, especially if you don't have a lot of poise, like myself. Alright, now we can come back through here. Again, we're being very thorough. We're not going to miss anything. This is my 99% run. That's how I do with my playthroughs normally the first time around anyways. I'm going to be very thorough. Trying to be very educational and informative and show you guys how to get the items for yourself. Okay, so there's probably nothing over there. Could very well be something circling around here, but I don't think so. Be really shocked if there was. Yeah. Alright, off we go. Got a different type of enemy over there. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it's gravity magic. I'm not entirely sure yet. We got those little platforms that are moving around. Lovely. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Oh, it's just one of these guys. He is a lot stronger than his brethren. He got the grab attack as well. That's never a good thing. Bleed still works though. He still got the grab. Very nice for him. Well played, sir. Finished him off. We beat him to the punch there. He gave us gravity well. He gave us another gravity sorcery down on in Limgrave when we fought him on the beach. But let's see what this is. This should be an Ash of War. Maybe not. Maybe it's a sorcery then. Gravity well. Yes, it is. Pulls foes toward caster with a gravity projectile. One of the Glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a projectile of condensed gravitational force. Those struck by it will be pulled toward the caster. Charging enhances potency. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. Interesting. Gravity well. See, I would like something like that. That'd be cool. So if you're looking for the gravity well, of course it is in the RAYA LUCARIA Academy. Once you get to this area here, you'll be facing off with one of those, I think, elven type soldiers there. And once you defeat them, they use gravity magic quite a bit. He gives you the gravity well sorcery. We obtained the gravity weapon as well, or gravity Ash of War earlier. Lovely. There you go. Somber Smithing Stone 3 times 1. Alright, now where do we go? Where do we go now, geniuses? Let's see. Not over there. Visibility's pretty low. I could, I guess, switch to this for now. Even with my lantern, it still kind of sucks. I could drop off there, of course. That's probably what we're going to have to do next. There you go. We'll make our way up. I do hope that it doesn't circle around, because if it does, we could likely fall off. If it comes at a weird angle, we'll slide off. Okay, like so. We gotta be very careful there. That was terrifying. We got these guys that normally search for runes. Gladly kill those guys, no problem at all. Some more of these geniuses over here, and then we have this path over here. So definitely want to go off the beaten path first, but let's kill this guy. Anybody around here. These guys usually just give you mushrooms and stuff like that, nothing special. We got some crystal darts. Maybe this will circle around to where that soldier was at. Let's see, we could drop down there. It's the same area. Roa fruit. Yeah, it's all the same. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Looks a little different. We got the golden rune. 4. Let's see. Actually, it is different. Okay, cool. Don't want to get ambushed from the left, so we got to be careful here. Take that guy out. Now, what might this be? A way down? This is probably a secret. If I die, I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time, but I have a feeling this is going to be worth it. I'm looking for a platform just in case. Oh, it could be it right there. It could be it. I might have missed it. If it circles around, we fall off and die. I'm sorry. Okay, that works. Now those things look like they're gonna come alive. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No, 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 no. Oh, it grabbed me. I'm dead. I'm spamming shoulder buttons right now. Don't you do it. I saw these things in the loading screen. Dodge. This does nothing. This does nothing at all. Heal. How do you like magic? Let's try magic for you. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Okay. Heal. Dodge. Oh my goodness me. Dodge. Okay, there you go. That's a big one. I like that. Fat magics. Huh. I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're gonna dodge. Do your thing. Dodge. Okay. Iframes, and then we're gonna slash the back, and we're gonna kill you. Get whatever you give us. Nice. We have finally fought one of these things. I had no clue it'd be here. What kind of foul sorceries were they practicing down here to create something like that? We are at the lowest level, though. What the heck? Like, we do some crazy stuff, don't we? But I love it. It's my playstyle. Makes me feel good. Glintstone Firefly. We got a Smithing Stone 5. We'll get some more of these Glintstone Fireflies that are here. I thought that those golems were going to I thought that those crystal structures had the green eyes and they were like golems or something. Not even close. There was a giant chainsaw or whatever spin saw enemy there. That was insanely terrifying. But you can get the long-tail cat talisman. I guarantee that that's going to help us avoid taking fall damage. Watch. Long-tail talisman? Long-tail cat? Long-tail cat talisman renders the wearer immune to fall damage. You are immune to fall damage with this. Like, that is freaking awesome. That is awesome. This is a brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat. Lacrima sounds like lagrima, which sounds like tear. So remember, all this stuff about tears and trees and whatever else, it's all kind of tying together, right? There's tears, and there's trees, there's the primordial age, and of course there's also the golden order, which now, how you hear the word tarnish and things like that, like metal and gold tarnishes, right? So all those reoccurring motifs. Anyways, a brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat, renders the wearer immune to fall damage. However, it cannot prevent falling to one's death. Lacrima features in the fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. That's really cool. So at the very lowest level of the tower, if you take this lift all the way down, you will face off with a very tough enemy, but if you are victorious, you will also be able to get the long-tailed cat talisman. So I'm curious to see if I can parkour this real quick. I can. Let's do this first before we go up. I think this was just a little, again, a nice little platforming reward. It's like, hey, if you think you can jump up here and you make it, here's a reward. So I'm telling you, I absolutely love this game. My favorite in the Souls series so far, and I haven't even beaten it yet. We got some Lost Ashes of War. Those are used to duplicate Ashes of War. With Master Hugh, of course. Elena redeemed Hydrate. I shall. Ah, there's your Hydrate. Water. Dihydrogen monoxide, my favorite drink of choice. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop down here. This is definitely my favorite Souls game ever. And then I'd probably say, even better than Demon Souls. And then I'd probably say, like, there's mechanic-wise, you know, gameplay mechanics, and then there's, like, lore-wise. So Demon Souls is still up there when it comes to the lore. And I haven't played the new one yet, but I'm sure it's fantastic. But Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 are probably my favorite, lore-wise and gameplay mechanics all the way around. And then it'd probably be either Bloodborne or Demon Souls or Sekiro, since I haven't actually tried that one yet, depending on when I actually get to play that. And then in Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. Very, very neat. But yeah, until I beat Sekiro, it's hard for me to place that in the list confidently. But I have a feeling it's right below Bloodborne for me. Alright, now I can take my way back up. Okay. Fair enough. We will jump right now. Narrowly make that. Am I going to bypass the bridge, or I wonder where I'll show up. Oh, crap. No, that was it. Damn it. I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're gonna survive. If there's a thing for me to jump off, I need to jump off. Okay. I can't actually see anymore. Okay, fine. This is higher than I was, right? No, that's where I started. Okay, good. Okay, my bad. Never mind. There was a lower level then. Damn it. So there's another level I have to take. Oh, I completely missed it. No, I didn't. I did not miss that. Okay, I think I missed another level. Dang it, guys. I'm sorry, but I think I have to do that because this level here was what I thought we missed, but we didn't. So I'm actually gonna have to go down and then up one, and there should be like an intermediate level. That's the bridge. And then we took that up, but there was one other level I saw. It was bridge and then another level, but right there, see? Right there. The other side of the underside of the bridge, actually. Okay, cool. So we'll be able to figure that one out. I bet I could have jumped there too. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hesitation is all it takes. Okay, here goes. Let's try that again. So from here, I think I just made a left, and then we went through the zombie pathway here. We will not be killing all these zombies again. Way too many. I feel like jumping off the bridge at some point would be ideal too. Probably some cool secrets down there, just saying. Of course, those are the marionettes attacking us from behind, those cowards. I hate those things. Gotta get the dogs first, they're actually a lot more difficult. Watch our backs. Okay, are the dogs coming or not? What? Okay, maybe not. He's barking at me, but oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Die. Thank you. Go ahead and flask up. And we'll top off with a little backstab here. Good gosh. That was intense. Oh my gosh, another one. DJ Khaled would be proud. Oh, come on. And another one. I want full health. Okay, thank you, sir. You may stay down. Alright, so now we can go this way, and there was a pathway, so I'm not crazy. Drop down here, and then we will be going to the other side. I really don't want to die again, because that was annoying. Oh no! Oh, I almost died again. Okay, so let's go ahead and defeat all of these really weak enemies just because they're a nuisance. Okay. Now we'll go on the other side of this. I guess it's maybe like a water wheel or something, but it's a lift to me. We'll use it as a lift. Okay, and then we'll drop down safely. Oh my gosh, that was not safe at all. That was really scary. Okay, so there was like a little platform down there. I'm not even going to mess with it this time. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom instead. There is a platform that I'm interested in seeing. It's just right here and underneath this I guess the bridge that we just crossed. So I want to go there. And it might not lead to anything, but it might. So it might or it might not. I'm gonna check this out too while I'm here. Almost died. Can I destroy this? No. Yeah, there's definitely something down there. Let's check this out then. See? Always, this game's always rewarding your curiosity and your exploration? Intuitive? No. Curiosity. Explore nature. Okay, this seems to be the same path where that wheel creature was. Maybe. I don't actually remember this. Was this where that wheel enemy was? Yeah. Okay, well, my bad. My bad. Okay, at least we found out. So this is the way up. My bad. So now we'll go check the other side of the bridge, and then we'll be set. My curiosity will be sated. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and make this jump. Now, up to this side, hugging the bridge, there should be like a little pathway here. See if I can actually make this jump. There you go. I'm not sure what will be here, but we can definitely find out. So nothing back here on the cliff side. I'm going to run towards this, or along this wall here. See if there's anything of note. This is, I think, the same side of the area we were just on, right? No, this is not. It's a different area. Okay. Wow, it's all very confusing. This little guy would have stabbed us to death. There you go. There's another little guy. Oh gosh, little imp. This one has a full set of armor. I do not like that. Ran out of stamina and got chewed up. It's not good. Okay, go ahead and get a backstab, replenish some of our health. And I'll see if I can get another. Nope. There you go. Second backstab, so we can go ahead and replenish our health all the way. This guy's now dead. We got the Avionet Soldier Ashes, Cuckoo Glintstone, and a Golden Rune 3. So there's all kinds of ashes just everywhere here. We're going to go to our inventory and check those out. Avionet. See, I'm telling you, it would have been nice to have like a new icon somewhere. You know, that way I can know what I actually got as opposed to remembering every single item I picked up. The ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 2 Avionet soldiers. Spirits of marionette soldiers with avian it's avian, like birds. Avian features that were created to serve a sorcerer. Equipped with long-hafted scythes, they also attack from the skies by lobbing fire pots. Can sometimes malfunction when damaged. That's no good. So the Avionet ashes are actually just right down here. You do have to do some trickery with the wheel in order to reach this level, though. But as I said, exploration is always rewarded, and in this game, that is no exception. Okay, we could go down, which I don't need to do. I need to go back up, actually. But this is a whole nother wheel, is it? No, it's the same wheel. Okay, just making sure. So we're going to go up, and we'll go to the highest floor now. We'll make sure we catch this next one. 1, 2, 3, and jump. And then the pathway should be to our right here, or just directly in front of us. That Erd tree is beautiful. Alright, I'm trying to look up to see if I can gauge it. This should not be it. This is where we would have fought the gravitational elf monster here. The Elven Warrior. And then we got this over here. Okay, perfect. We're going to jump up. We do have an item up there. We'll circle around to get it, that's for sure. Okay. And this is when we circled back around and we defeated that enemy. Okay, so we're good to go. We've searched everything so far, and we got another Site of Grace. I love it. perfect point too, so we can bypass that entire elevator sequence, which I really don't like. No need to worry about resting here, actually, because we can just replenish our flask. Any of the enemies that respawn, they're behind us, so we're not even going to have to aggro them anyways. We can activate this summoning pool, and then we'll move onward. Alright. We got this genius over here. Oh, come on. Caught me off guard. Not good at all. Is it a parry stance? What is that? That was ridiculous. Alright, I'm pissed. Time to die, Sorcerers. He hit me with a book. He hit me with a book. Alright, I usually go left, so we can do that. Let's see. But this seems like a finite path, actually, so we'll go this way. As long as it is a finite path. No, it isn't. Keeps going. Alright, should have gone left. Should have gone with my first mind. Yeah, those Sorcerers are going to be a pain. I am going to have to be super aggressive. And I also believe there's probably going to be some illusory walls here, so we need to be careful and mindful of any pathways that might not be very evident. But if you just kind of like search it around with the different bookshelves and stuff, maybe we'll find some. We got the Conspectus Scroll. And the Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. So we got Conspectus Scroll and a cookbook. See if I can remember that game. The Conspectus Scroll allows us to learn the Glintstone Comet Shard and also Star Shower. This is a sorcery scroll from the Academy of RAYA LUCARIA. Details superior secrets taught to scholars worthy of donning the Stone Crown and studying a certain conspectus. We also found the cookbooks, which should be around here as well. I think it was Glintstone Sorcery 5. So we got Magic Grease, nice. Drawstring Magic Grease, Magic Bone Arrow Fletched, and Magic Bone Bolt. A record of crafting techniques left by a Glintstone craftsman who served the Academy. Contains information on faux sorcery, such as they were called. That's really cool. That is really cool. Okay, so that's all you have to do. All you have to do is get the from the schoolhouse classroom site of grace. You just come up, destroy the sorcerers that have the stone helmets or stone masks, and you make a left, and you can get the cookbook and also the Conspectus Scroll, which we can give to Sorcerer Selin if she's doing all right these days. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, so now we can go up here. More geniuses. Got 3 of them. Alright, now we're going to take this one out, this one out. Okay, boom. Oh my gosh, that's a living jar. I had a feeling that he was a living jar. Oh man, that was bad. Where is Iron Fist Alexander when you need him? Come on, jar. Face me. Seriously. Take his little feet out, that's fine. This shard is huge. There's way more damage too. Alright, 1 hit and he's dead. Got some raw meat dumplings. Yummy. They're just spamming their sorcery. You gotta love it. Very nice. Whew. What an area that was. Please don't be a mimic. Okay. We got another ritual pot. That's our second one. Very nice. Oh, lovely. Where did you come from, friend? Alright, we have a pathway over here that we can explore. But can we open the door? Of course not, because there's no push and pull in FromSoft games. Doors only open in one direction. I can't tell they're facing me. You're gonna make everybody know I'm here. Okay, you're gonna alert everybody to my position by slinging around them sorceries like crazy. There's a boss right there. That's perfect. Already? Already a boss, you say? That one's facing the wrong direction. I'd rather take this stronger one out, to be honest. Charged R2. Crouch. Dodge, dodge. And kill. Very nice. I don't trust you. Who are you? We got the Furl Carling Finger Remedy. Very nice. And let's see. None of these seem to be anything. You know, funny thing I'm going to test out. Remember Stormvale Castle? Is there anywhere for me to drop down here? No, I don't see it. I was just saying, there could be a pathway there. Now, this is a strange area. Normally, you would see like a Starlight Shard or something there, which, again, the item description escapes me. But what is the purpose of these things? Used to gradually recover FP. Okay. Fair enough. So we can go up here, or we can go, let's see. Well, no, just up here. And there's a boss already, so I'm interested to see who that boss may be. Let's re-up our flask, because why not? And let's see where this takes us. Alright. Just in case. That's our little safe one. Our safe loadout. Oh gosh. Okay, we have a wolf. Ooh, he's awesome looking too. Red Wolf of Radigan. He's fast as hell too. And he fires sorceries. Okay. He's Thief 3.0. I'm dead. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go for this instead, sir. Sorry about that, but yeah. Slice! I'm dead. Radigan, you bastard. I'm gonna get you. Red Wolf, Radigan. Alright, here goes. Oh, whoops, what? I did not mean to do that. Need to make sure we don't just rush through and die, because I need to reclaim those 15,000 runes. It's quite a few. Quite a few runes there. Yeah. Dodge, dodge, and then we'll just roll attack here. Very nice. Got some Sorcerer manchettes. Very nice. This stupid thing got me. Before you wake up, sir, you feel my wrath. They can attack through the living jar. I lost my 15,000 souls. My runes. Okay. Instead, we'll just go around. I can just sneak past them. Unfortunately, I did lose those runes, so not much we can do there. Now, remember, there was that pathway inside. Well, let me go ahead and sneak past. There was that door that could not be opened from one side, so we're going to have to find an alternate route. I have a feeling it's going to be through one of these bookcases, too. Bookshelves, I guess. Bookcase. A bookshelf. Really? Okay. Alright, now here is where we'll be a little sneaky. Make sure that they don't see. I'd sneak in, I'd knock down a sculpture. Whoops! Don't mind me. Y'all for real. Jerks. Oh, my back. Okay, let's go kill this thing, shall we? Traverse the mist. You're way too fast, sir. Alright, I'd like to hit you. If you'd be so kind. Nice little 2-hit attack, a 3-hit combo. Why not? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna run in aggressively. Got some bleed, and he's dead. Red Wolf of Radigan, what happened to you, bud? We got a memory stone for that, very nice. And we got all of our runes back, pretty much. Essentially the same amount we had lost, we just regained here. There's another Site of Grace by Red Wolf Radigan. We don't quite have enough to level up, but I can do something here that will allow us to. Let's see. I think this will give us like, what, a few thousand? Okay, perfect. Now we can rest here and level up again. This will be at 25, so I'm pretty happy with that. Then we'll start pumping up our endurance just a bit. And then get more vigor again. And we'll start kind of cycling back through. Vigor, dexterity, and intelligence. We got a memory stone. Might as well equip a sorcery, right? Didn't even think about that. Let's see. Carrion Slicer. The gravity magic would be nice. And then we can have this. Very cool. The Glintstone arc is definitely my favorite so far, though. It's been so good. It attacks so many different enemies at once, and it gets wider as it kind of, as it continues traveling through the air. So it's really cool. What was the name of that one? Debate Parlor. Okay. The Debate Parlor source. We'll go ahead and activate this summoning pool as well. We're now back outside. Bunch of little crabs everywhere. Let's search around here to see if there's anything good. Nope. What are you guys doing? Crabs are everywhere. I don't know how, but they just find their way everywhere. These guys are typically searching for like ruin fragments or something. Not sure why. But they seem to be like just really have a huge affinity towards just digging and finding, and they typically have ruin fragments on them as well. So it's like, I'm not sure why. Lovely. Oh, they're everywhere. You little guys. Let's see. Did not know you guys were just hiding everywhere, but apparently living jars are going to be hidden and strewn about just about every location. We got another cracked pot. I believe that's our 7th. That will allow us to craft even more, like pretty much like firebomb type items, things like that. Okay, we can go up there. There's definitely an area up there we can search. Let's see what's on this lower level first. Just a bunch of crabs and some lower level enemies. See if we can parkour this. Come on, baby. Platforming. There you go. Got another stone sword key. I've been wanting one of those. There's a special type of stone sword key we picked up earlier that I would like to get back if possible. You're new. Okay, and you shoot your arms. That's great. Nice. If I stay close. Oh, okay, maybe not that close. Dodge! Nope, the snakes got me. Okay. Nice. Friendly fire. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh gosh. Dodge. Doesn't bleed. I gotta hit her, or else I'll die. Go ahead and replenish our health. All that for literally nothing. She gives us nothing at all. Got the aristocrat garb. So that's what they are, aristocrats. What are you doing? Why are you running? Where was he running off to, I wonder? Completely missed that slash, that's fine. Let's see. Well, there's clearly something up there too. Good gosh, all the secrets. All the secrets, they're so wonderful. Now, there is one still that I missed. It's that purple item that was near that. Oops. That Scholar Scythe of Grace. Is this the sleepy juice? Yep. I don't know what that does. Okay, I like literally fell right back. I woke right back up, so I don't know. What does this do? Why are you purple? I don't know what he was doing, but he was a very special purple crab, and I just killed him on accident. I mean, I kind of did it on purpose, but I was like, what is he doing? I couldn't interact with him or anything. Damn, I don't know what that means. What are you doing, little crab? Do they all do that, or just him? Probably just him, huh? Glintstone Firefly times 5. Alright. There's an Erd tree, so we can get a golden seed over there. A baby Erd tree. Once we're done exploring this lower area, we'll go ahead and come back up to the top. There's multiple areas actually and ways up above, so we're going to go this way first, and then we'll go the other way where the bridge was. I think we might have 3 golden seeds by now. Let's go this way first, and then we'll circle back around. Still so much to explore here. What the hell is that? Ooh! Carlos Glintstone crown. So there was a crab there that had was covered in crystals, and it looked like a mask here. Let's see. We got the Carlos Glintstone crown. One of the Glintstone crowns bestowed upon RAYA LUCARIA scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. The Carlos Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study, begat by the Sorcerer Azure. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. Whoa. How much does it hurt my stamina, I wonder? So stamina is at 85. Oh, 94 to 85. Yeah. Is it worth it? How much does it increase my, let's see, my intelligence? By 3. Holy cannolis, that's not bad. It increases it by 3. So if you guys are looking for that item, the Careless Headstone, what's it called again? It is called the Careless Glintstone Crown. All you have to do is destroy this crab here. It's actually a pretty powerful crab covered in crystals, and it's on this cliff side here on the main courtyard area. If you just go off the beaten path to the left, you actually be able to find a crab, and it's just left of the baby Erd tree, as I call them, because it does give you little seeds there. If the minor Erd tree is so massive, this is like a Erd tree sapling, I'm sure. There you go. Gotta go ahead and attack those as quickly as possible before you get ambushed by them, because they can take a lot. They can pretty much take a lot to be taken down, one, and they can deal tons of damage pretty quickly with their successive strikes. Golden Rune 4, very nice. What a good loot haul so far. So we've explored this lower area pretty well now. Now it's a matter of time, not just a matter of exploring this rightmost path here by the, I guess by this bridge, and then we have this other pathway up here that we can reach if we just go up the crumbled wall. Now I'm still very curious about this purple crab, so I would really like to figure out what the heck that was doing. Maybe if I just let him do his thing, maybe he was trying to transform or something, we could have been able to take him out, but he is long since dead. So we'll have to go back and see what he can do. There's a purple crab in the courtyard area of RAYA LUCARIA that really was intriguing, and I don't know if it was doing something that maybe we could get a special item, much like we did on the Careless Glintstone crown, or what. We'll see. Okay, so we came from out there. We searched that courtyard to the right. There was nothing. Let me just make sure there's nothing over here. Nope, there is that item though, so we would have to cross those buttresses. Okay, so let's go ahead and go this way instead. Some platforming. I'm just kidding. Alright. Somebody's shooting sorceries at us already. Lovely. Those guys. There's a bigger one with the one with the big heads that use the magic sorceries for the swords and all that, so we'll have to avoid him. Let's see, we got some Erdleaf flowers. Before we continue searching here, let's just make sure we don't get ambushed. What I would like to do is ambush this guy. I thought you were one of the larger ones. He wasn't. This guy's running from like a mile away. I'm gonna get you. We'll replenish some of our health. Got some Roa fruit. Okay. Alright, let's check what's over here real quick before we go around the other way. I think we're just gonna get this item right here. A Glintstone wet blade. Very nice. Let's check this out. Probably a key item. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. A glintstone wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or magic type ashes of war, an additional affinity of magic or frost can be chosen. That's great. That is really good. So you can double up on your ashes of war if you have the if you have an ash of war and you're trying to spec up on your frost or magic. You can actually do that with the glintstone wet knife. That's freaking awesome. So you get an extra benefit there. Okay, I was gonna say, where did our health come? We got some health replenished there. Very nice. These guys are just staring at the wall. I get it. I would do the same. Okay, very cool. So we're good there. Now we can go up this pathway here. You know, I didn't even notice that that sorcerer was there. I'm not gonna lie. Could probably drop down here as well, which we will have to do actually to continue searching that pathway. And of course the door doesn't open from that side. Duh. There's two doors like that already. Let's see if we can actually just hide from this guy. Oh, fudge. Didn't see you there, bud. Good thing they have no poise, because they don't wear any armor. But I don't either. One to talk, huh? We got the Gold Rune 3. Now, if this happens to be like the intended path, we can always go back out, jump down towards the courtyard, and go across the bridge. But I have a feeling this is kind of just an extra little area here. Probably going to lead us back to that door that didn't open. No. This is another door I didn't even see. Well, hey, that works. That works for me, too. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the purple crab. I can't forget that guy. We're going to drop down here. Ooh, okay, I can jump up here as well. Here. Oh gosh, almost fell. Jump fatigue. Something's coming my way. Oh, I'm dead. Oh gosh, that go. Is that gonna keep happening? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm dead. I'm not. Damn, every time. Whew. That's stressful. Crystal darts, yeah. Alright, here goes. What next? So they're just literally spawning from nothing. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. God, I love the hitbox detection in this game. Just like in Dark Souls 3. Quite nice. No! Okay, I dodged it. Oh, please, oh, please. Again, pretty dark in here. Oh, come on. Another door that doesn't open from this side. There's a strong looking enemy over there, and there's a ascending gate. No clue where this will take us, but I will actually activate it because there's typically going to be a site of grace that it takes us to, so let's go ahead and check that out real quick. Let's check it out. Liurnia of the Lakes. This took me back to the Church of Vows. But why? Why would it take me back here?
Greetings.
Give a scroll? Well, no, I don't want my scrolls given to everybody. Like, I would like Sorceress Selling to have all my scrolls if possible. Oh, darn it. Now I have to go back. Well, I don't want you to have my scrolls, actually, so let's go back here. Where the hell was I? Schoolhouse, classroom, debate parlor. Where was I? Schoolhouse... I think I was here. Let's go here. Oh yeah, the Red Wolf of Radigan was in the debate parlor, so... As long as he's not back... Okay, we're good. You know, if you guys could remind me, I need to search for the, to see if the Crimson Hood is back, because I did find it on an alternate file, and I really wanted to show you guys how that worked. But let me know remind me if you can. Just put Crimson Hood, and I will check on that before the end of this stream, because I would like to see. Oh, hey, while we're here, I didn't even mean to do that. Let's go ahead and check on, this thing. Alright, here goes. We meet again. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm dead. Okay. Grab me yet again. Nice, I'm dead. 8,000 runes. Gone. Just kidding. We can get them right back. Alright, so we're going to try that again. But this time we're not going to die. I don't really like using my shield, so I'm not even going to try. Not even going to pretend. Not much of a shield user. Unless I'm parrying. But I don't think we can parry that enemy's attacks. Knocking down trees. Okay, I see. I thought she was disguised for a moment. There you go. Stick and move, stick and move. Dodge back. Again. Nice. Girl. I got grabbed by the snake. I was hoping that this chick would actually kill the enemy that just attacked me, but let's see. Yes. Friendly fire. I'll handle the rest. That's a big attack. Okay, this sorcerer right here is an idiot. Ah, thank you. He's dead now. Alright, that was ridiculous. And the funny thing is, they don't ever drop anything. They haven't dropped anything yet, as a matter of fact. Got some altered garb. Bach would be pleased. Be quite pleased. Let's go kill that big crab over here. Very nice. Now one of these things was glowing purple. I want to know why. What were you guys doing? They're not going to do it, are they? Man, what was that? That was like a very unique encounter. I would like to see what the heck that was. Have to kill this one? I don't know. I don't know. It didn't seem to work this time. Alright, let's go back this way then. We avoided that giant ball for the most part. I have a feeling it'll kill us in one hit if we don't. Look at that, the rain. My clothes is drenched. I love the effects. I mean, look how good those graphics are. I have to wait here? Okay. It pretty much bounces over to the right, so I should be fine. Okay, good. Ascending Gate was kind of worthless. This door did not open. Ascending Gate took us to the Church of Vows, which we had already been to. Moongrum Carrion Knight. Got us a named fellow. Really? He parried me! Oh my gosh. Great parry. That won't hurt me though, because I have the bubble, right? Okay, good. Should never have done that, my friend. He doesn't have any more flasks, at least. I'm trying to dodge laterally, but just not getting the opportunity to do so. We went ahead and defeated the Moongrum Carrion Knight. And we got the Carrion Knight Shield. Go ahead and check that out really quickly before we get attacked. Looks really good, actually. It requires intelligence to wield as well. A teardrop-shaped medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones, carried by knights who serve the Carrion royal family. It excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? Magic or holy attacks? It seems like they were trying to fight everybody, to be honest. Very, very neat. Okay. 100 damage negation. Let's see. Can I change it out? Can 1 pound? Well, 1 pound over encumber me. It's a much better shield. Much better looking shield. Look at that. Only thing is I can't parry with it. It's got no skill at all. So I can't parry with that one, so I'm going to have to remove my Ash of War from the weapon that I have in my left hand. Or the shield that I used to have, the red kite shield. Or whatever it was. Alright. So we have this whole area over. Oh, here! Oh my gosh. Might as well, right? Oh! Dead. Dead, eventually. Trina's Lily. Golden Rune 4. Okay, very nice. Let's go see what's up here then in this area before we proceed downward. The Moongrum Carrion Knight, huh? Oh, that's a lift. Of course it is. We'll check that out in a moment. Let's go here first. I always do that, don't I? This path should actually lead to the door that opens up for us, I hope. If not, there's just no hope. Yay! Okay, good. It all linked together now. We still have several other doors that are locked, though. Down below is the Erd tree, so you just get a point of reference. Okay. We need to bring the lift back down and then take it up, see where it goes. The Red Wolf of Radigan. He was like Seif. I really did like that boss. Good thing is he didn't have a ton of armor, so we're able to kind of just tear through him with our hook claws. I do like our new shield. The only problem is I don't like that it doesn't have a weapon skill. This looks something like a semi-boss arena, so we need to be very careful here. And make sure there's not an ambush. Search for any items. And then, of course, after we open this set of double doors here, there might be a site of grace. Alright, so far so good. The rain has drenched our clothes. Look at that. The effects are just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me see if I can get a nice image here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I love the way we look. We're like a madman. We got the Demi-Queen Sorcerer staff, the hook claws, and we still have the starting armor. We are so far in the game. Probably played 50 plus hours. And we still have the starting equipment on. Because it just looks awesome. Let's see what's beyond these doors here. And here we got a cutscene.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Well, that was creepy. Okay, maybe I kill the ones that are singing. Oh gosh, they have all kinds of magic, don't they? It's my hope is that the ones that are singing are the ones that we have to destroy. Yep, her shield is definitely breaking. No! That was close. Okay, now they're flying around like crazy. There you go. Go ahead and take these out too because they're just in the way. Oh. There you go. Cause that bleed. Gotcha, girl. Renalla, Queen of the Full Moon, is down. That's first try, baby.
fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Carrion, Renalla of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Uh-oh. I thought you were dead. No, a dragon. Die, girl.
Weave thy night into being.
A legend felled. Remembrance of the full moon queen. And the great rune of the unborn. That was also first try. She's still not dead?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Whoa, so we can do rebirth, cosmetics, or leave. Let's see. No, I will not do rebirth. Cosmetics. I can change. Oh, that's really cool. I already did that, though. We can change very easily, actually, at the round table hold. But that's really awesome.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine. Thou, art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed. I would.
How amazing. Alright, let's see what we got over here. It's locked. Oh, that's no fun. I think this is an excellent stopping point. What we're going to do is we're going to level up, we're going to read some of the runes, and then we're going to see what more we can do here. Endurance, endurance, yes, yes. Very good. If I can get rid of this arsenal charm here, that'd be fantastic. So we're going to go to my equipment. Okay, it changes it back to a heavy load, so we'll re-equip it. We're going to do one more thing here. Go to our inventory and try and level up as much as we can. Golden rune 6 times 1. I'm actually going to use a bunch of these. This should give us like what? I'm thinking 10,000? 18,000. Okay, perfect. Tons of levels there, so let's go ahead and level up again. We're going to go back to endurance. That bumps me up to 54. Now we're going to go to equipment and see if that does the trick. So we're still at a medium load, see? Yes, now we can equip another talisman in its place. So we can go there and possibly even this, to be honest. Let's see. Reduces damage and impacts of headshots. Raises attack power with successive attacks. That's crazy because I do that. So I mean, this is gonna be something pretty good right here. I think we got it. Let me see. Oh, we're back heavy. Darn it. That one does weigh a pound and a half though. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to our inventory. We're gonna pop some of these runes here. We just need about 20,000, so we'll rest at this side of grace. We'll go ahead and level up again. See if we can get our endurance up. Okay, now, am I still heavy? I am still heavy. I am annoyed. Let's see. Golden Rune 7. Can use all these. It's going to take like 20,000+ souls just to get there, so we'll see what we can use. Let's see here. Got plenty of those. Yeah, that was an awesome boss fight, by the way. I absolutely loved that. 2-part boss fight. I think we're much better equipped now. We have such powerful weapons and stuff too, so definitely helps. Let's see if that's enough. 21,000 should be good. Our endurance has jumped up another pound, so let's see. Are we good now, sir? Look at that. Okay, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Let's go ahead and end it here. What we're going to do next time, though, is we will be actually searching for around this other area, searching for everything else that we may have missed, you know, as it pertains to secrets and things like that. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I've had an absolute blast. We went through quite a lot today. We really progressed many of the quest lines for many of the NPCs and Roundtable Hold. We were able to find the western side and most of the south, actually, of the Liurnia of the Lakes area. After we found the village of the Albinarix with Nefelelu, we defeated one of the Omen Killers, so that was pretty neat. And then, of course, we actually went to the Raya Lucaria Academy and faced off with Renalla herself, and we beat her first try in both forms. Now she allows us to change not only our attributes with a Larval Tear, of course, but also our physical attributes and cosmetics, which is also something we can do and change early on at the Roundtable Hold if you need to. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. In the next stream, what we will be doing is making some progress, finishing up the exploration in this area, and then seeing if we can find a way to the south so that we can locate the other areas that we were unable to find in the near the village of Albinarix. But anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be pumping out some guides this afternoon, and you'll start seeing more videos on the other channels as well throughout the week. Depending on how I am how much I am freed up this afternoon, I may do a secondary stream, but as long as it doesn't interfere with the other channels and their content. So anyways, be sure to stay on the lookout for that, because much more content is on the way, and many more videos are on the way as well, especially guides that will help you get through the game and help explain certain things that the game doesn't necessarily hold your hand and explain very clearly. But anyways, you guys have a great rest of your day, and until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out.